Hi, guys. You can't see me yet, but I'll be there in just 1 second. I had to do my nose. I know that probably sounds weird, but... Hi. Hi. I missed you guys. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Okay, so my nose probably looks wet right now. And I may need to blow it. And if I do, I'm muting it. Not that it's loud or anything, because it hurts if I blow it if I blow it too much or hard, whatever. How's everybody doing? Oh my goodness. Cindy is back. I'm back. Hey, Cheryl. Okay, Cheryl, do you have a different account? I need to know that so I can accept it on Facebook if it's actually you on Facebook. Because it's not this name. It's like your real name, I think. So just let me know. Hi, Ayushi. Ah! So excited. Jess, hello. I'm so excited. Thank you so much, you guys. I've missed you. And there she isn't. Hysterical. And I get a phone call. Give me 1 second. Sorry, guys. Okay, I have to tell you something. That was my niece. And my niece is so good to my youngest son. Well, my baby. He's the baby. Let's be real. Every year she will buy him school clothes. And she's done this for 2 or 3 years, I think. Not really for Jansen, but she did always buy stuff for Jack. So I don't know. It's weird. At least, yeah, definitely I'd say 2 years. So this would be the third. So she's buying some. She's at the store and she's like, "Oh my God, your son is so annoying. Why isn't he answering?" I'm like, "Because he's probably sleeping." Isn't that so sweet though? She was calling to see what he wanted for school clothes. That's so cute. Cindy! Not trying to steal Tom's thunder. Oh my God, I love it. Hi, Ray. New sinus looks great. Thanks so much. I don't have my nose ring in. I'm trying to see. So my nose was hurting and it still hurts. I took my nose ring out again today because I didn't know if the new nose rings that I got from Claire's were actually sterling silver. So I took them out to see if my nose stops hurting, to see if it was an allergic reaction. So I'm still like waiting it out. Instant smile, hearing and seeing you smile. Aw, I'm so happy, Jess. Thank you. Yes, it was you. Okay, good. Oh, you got hacked. I'm so sorry. Jess, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I've been busy with my Twitch page, now up to 255 followers. Yay! I'm so happy for you, Ray. Good job. I know listen, I haven't checked my Twitch in a long time. I probably have like 4 people. They're like, "Oh, that woman that does tarot readings that never comes on and says hi to us." I do say hi to you guys, but whatever. Sorry. It's draining in the back of my throat. I knew that I was going to be on here for a little bit, and I haven't done anything for 2 hours in a row. I haven't talked very long on the phone because I just start hurting. Like, you don't realize that you your nose is involved in talking. Sounds silly, but it's the truth. So I didn't expect to be so exhausted even the second week in. I had just gone to the doctor on Monday, but on Tuesday, like, I was drained again, just like the week before. So it's very strange. I thought I would be fine on Tuesday, but I wasn't. And this week I have been looking for a car, so going to dealerships and stuff like that. So it's just been a lot. It's a lot. I won't bore you with the details. But let's see what's been going on in these last 2 weeks here. Just recuperating. I can't tell you how happy I was to blow my nose on Monday. It still hurts. Like, it's weird because they did a lot of stuff up in here. Like, they cut stuff back. That's probably gross, right? So I had a deviated septum, so they fixed it. And there was 5 procedures. They cut my turbinates back on both sides. They cut something else back. They moved the septum, and then they did something, and they did something. So I know they cleaned me all out. Weird, I know, but whatever. And I just need to say something. And some people have already heard this, and they're going to be like, oh God, Cindy, stop saying that. Smells are loud. Like, I don't know if you realized how loud smells are, but I'm realizing it. I had a really good sniffer in the first place. Like, even if I was all congested, I still had a really sensitive nose, right? So now that I can smell even better, listen, I can feel air on the back of my throat from my nose when I breathe in. Can you guys? Like, I didn't know that was possible. Weird, I know, but it's true. So, yeah, so I can feel air, but smells are super loud. Like, I always thought my body spray was really nice. I loved it. It's loud. My spray for my pits is loud. It's a lot. I sat in a new car and I was like, holy shit, I need to, this is, oh, yikes. I mean, the new car smell is great. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. It was a lot, though. It's so funny that we don't realize how many chemicals we have around us until you can smell all of them individually and at the same time. I can only liken it to not being able to hear, and then they put the cochlear implants in, and then they just, like, I've seen babies and adults like just start crying immediately when they start hearing everything at once. That's how it feels with my nose. I know that's so weird. Like, I literally teared up and started crying because it was so strong that it hurt. I know that probably sounds so weird, but it was the craziest thing I've ever experienced. But I'm super grateful. I know people are going to think I'm a weirdo, but I'm super grateful for all the goop, all the blood, all the pain, all the everything that I've experienced, all the loud smells. I am super grateful for it. And I'll tell you why. Because for 12 to 13 years that I've been really struggling with sinusitis, like acute sinusitis all the time. And, you know, it's kind of gross when you can smell and taste the infection. And I know that's probably TMI, but you guys probably know exactly what I'm talking about. When you can smell it and taste it for so long and you're so super self-conscious about other people smelling that bad scent or whatever, like I was super self-conscious, especially during those periods. And to know that will be so much more reduced, and because I can't take any antibiotics for them. And I've been struggling all of this year with a sinus infection and probably easily the last 2 years. So I'm super grateful, right? That I finally had a doctor that when he scoped me and couldn't even get the scope in this side up, which is my left side, by the way. He said, oh, yep, you have sinusitis and you're super congested. Okay, can't get it in that side. Okay, great. Goes in this side, looks at my throat and said I don't have a node on my vocal cords anymore, which is great. And he said, yep. He's like, well, I have one option, and that's going to be surgery in a month. I said, whoa, give a girl some time to think about it, man. And there was no thinking about it. And there was only one option. And he said he could reduce my congestion by 95% and my sinusitis by 70%. That's huge for somebody that was always congested 24/7. So I'm still congested. I'm still healing, though. I have a couple more weeks where they said that I'll be feeling it. So, but everything's looking good and I feel great. And I'm super grateful because for 12 to 13 years, I've been suffering with all of this and I'm just enjoying and being very present in my healing process. And it's okay to say, oh yes, that hurts. I'm feeling pain but I'm grateful for it, right? It's not saying I'm complaining. It's just recognizing it and being in that moment and seeing what it is, right? So I'm super excited that I'm healing, right? Yay! And I'm grateful for you guys because so many of you guys, especially the people that are in here right this minute, and you guys have been reaching out to me and checking in on me and making sure I'm okay. And like, I don't know if you know how much that touches me. And I don't want to get, I don't want to, listen, if I start crying, you guys will hear it in my nose. Because I do feel like I'm nasally and I sound weird. But I know I'm super keen on it, right? I can hear it more than you guys probably can. But yeah, you guys mean so much to me and I'm so grateful and I'm so thankful for you guys because you guys have kept my spirits up and you guys make me smile and I appreciate you so much. Like, you guys don't know how much you brighten my day and I appreciate you guys. So thank you so much. Sarah, yay, hi. I missed you guys so much. Oh, I have 20 followers. Yay! I'm so excited. I did not know I had 20 followers. Thank you so much, Ray. Hi, Selena. How are you? Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Yes, I saw that. I forgot. So nothing can be hidden from Cindy Sniffer now. Right. Holy macaroni. No. Listen, if my sons, if they have BO, listen, I always smelled it before. Like, I'll be like, listen, okay, no, bye. Go do something. Yes. Thank you so much, Yushi. That makes me so happy. Let's see, if you do take any decongestant sprays anytime, don't exceed 3 days. Interesting. I haven't actually, so last I knew, I wasn't allowed to use my sprays at all because it was, mine were like 24-hour ones. So, yeah, I didn't know that. I still have to take my allergy medicine and my decongestant right now because I'm still healing. Because when I don't take my decongestant and my allergy medicine, I'm allergic to dust and dust mites. So where am I going? Right. I'm always going to have some kind of, and by the way, I mean, I'm not like, Listen, I'm working on my housekeeping, but listen, there's dust bunnies here. I'm just saying. I have a very lived-in house. I have teenage boys. So I'm certain at any point you can find dust in my house. Yeah. So I'm always going to have that dust around me and always have something like getting at my allergies and stuff. So yeah, that's interesting. But I haven't been able to take any sprays right now. So that's good. I missed you guys too. 30 more followers, you could get affiliate status. That's exciting. I'm very excited about that. I have to learn more about that from you. I really do. So I don't know how long I'll be able to stay on here because I haven't done anything like obviously my lives in a very long time. So I don't know how long I'll be able to stay on. I know I have 2 donations already and I haven't seen Kelly come in here yet. So it shows someone is living there. LOL. I mean, that's one thing I never understood. Like some folks want to make it look like no one lives in their homes. I know, right? Like, and not only that, I've had friends that like would get on their child as soon as they took a toy out. They're playing. What the hell? Well, they don't need, what's wrong with you? You need to focus on something else. Thank you so much, Yushi. There you are. I've been here. I'm cooking too. Ooh, what are you cooking, Kelly? Kelly, tell me. Kelly just talked dirty to me. What are you cooking over there? My cousin has been with me. Kelly and I have done car dealerships, I think 2 days out of this week. Jessie, my daughter, took me today. Jessie's birthday is on Sunday. She's going to be 31 years old. Like, that's crazy to me. Jess says, Kelly, I missed you. She says, hey, Kelly. I know. I missed everybody. My gosh. Holy macaroni. All right, let's see. I get to take my notepad out. My gosh, it says 7/5/22 the last time. Is that right? Oh, that just hurt. Don't crinkle your nose up. Mental note. Don't crinkle your nose. You could be like, 1 second, 2 sniffs. Oh, that smells amazing. I know, exactly. Roast your chicken with garlic, parm, and the Green Goddess seasoning. I love that Green Goddess. Listen, Trader Joe's Green Goddess seasoning is amazing. It is amazing. 7/5. Is that right? I know when I did my YouTube, it said that this was the third. It was 3 weeks ago, I think. All right, let me look. I don't know if that's right. I thought the 12th was the last time I did it. I think it was. The 12th because I think I cried. Because it was a rough week that week. It was a really rough week that week. And I was like, maybe I shouldn't have gone live because I was a mess. So I think it was the 12th. That's the last time I went live. So 1, 2, and this would be the 3rd week. That's so crazy. Because, yeah. The 19th was the day after I had it. The 26th was a week and a day later. And then this would be my 2nd week. Yeah. Like 2nd week, but 3rd one that I'm doing, right? Yes. Whatever. Whatever. I don't know. It's crazy. What's in the Green Goddess seasoning? I think I gave my last one to Kelly, so I can't even read in mine right now. Didn't I, Cal, or did I have one still? I don't know. A hot mess. Yes. Oh, hot. No, I think I was just a hot mess. Like, holy shit, Sydney. Take some Quaaludes. Come down. Actually, maybe I was a little too down. Maybe I needed some uppers at that point. I don't do pills, really. Listen, I had the good drugs, by the way, but I only used them for like 2 days or 3 days. And on the third day, it was only one that I took it like at 8 o'clock in the morning or something. But because I don't like how they make me feel. But when I'm trying to heal, especially a couple days in after surgery, I made sure I took the good drugs. I think I had Oxycontin because I'm allergic to hydrocodone, which is, what is the other term for hydrocodone? Is it a V? I don't know. Oxycodone is Oxycontin, I think is what they call that one. But yeah, so I have to have Oxy. But 12th was a rough week for me as well. I remember joining in and seeing you. Yeah, see, that's right. Glad you have healed and are happy right now. Yes, I am. I am happy, happy, happy. Some good old nap time pills. Yes, it was. Vicodin. Thank you, Jess. That's exactly what it is. Let's see. Oxymetazoline, maybe? I don't know if that's what they call it. Maybe. Let me check. Hang on. I'll go get it. I have like several left, like 20 or something out of 28. Oh, no. It is oxycodone. Oxycodone, 5 milligrams, immediate relief to abs. Yes. So it was my prescription was for 30 pills, and my place didn't give me 30. They gave me 28. I guess those 2 extra would really just put me over the edge and make me a drug addict. I just thought it was weird. Like, they couldn't give me the 30, but 28 they'll give me. This is the weirdest thing. I think I have like 20 left, though. They're super tiny. Like, look at how tiny these are. It's ridiculous. Anyway, I have a lot left. So I have to figure out how to get rid of them. But they worked really well. They did what they needed to do. I'm grateful. I'm grateful I had them. And yeah. So what have you guys been up to? Anybody up to anything good? I mean, always. Wait, what did you send a pic? Oh, of the stuff. Yes. Hi, Christina. I know it has been a long time. How are you? Yeah, this summer I've had things after things after things this summer. Yes, good stuff in that seasoning mix. I know it is. It's so delicious. Ooh, you got 2 weeks of break. I'm so happy for you. Enjoy your break. Yes, I do feel like I'm healing well. I'm highly aware because I haven't been. I think I talked to Kelly so I've been on here for what? 20. This is about, Kelly, this is about how long I can stay on the phone with you, right? And then I'm going, okay, I got to go. My nose hurts. So I'm already feeling it. Now here, let me just take one of these. It's fine, you guys. I'll just start. Just kidding. I'm sorry. I'm being, whatever. I'm being whatever. So funny. I'm just being silly, right? Is that what the kids are calling it these days, Cindy? All right, let's see. Today is August 4th, 8/4/22, and I do have to say Tarot Tuesday on Thursday, so I don't forget. Okay. I know I have Jess is number 1. Kel is number 2 for donations tonight. And we are going to do hashtag roll call because I know we've all missed our peeps up in her. You know what? I do know that they've been, they were here last week because I really wanted to go last week. And I'm like, I don't think I can do it. And then on Tuesday, Kelly and I had just gotten back and it was almost 8 o'clock. And I was like, I definitely can't do it. Like I was struggling. I'm like, I don't think I can. And this is the thing is I really had to listen to my body, then listen to my ego, right? Because I don't want to not be with you guys and stuff, right? Because I'd rather be with you guys. On my days where I'm supposed to be. All right, let's see. I am just checking all of the places. Aw, Sarah, thank you. Patty and yourself. Who do you want to go first? Oh, happy 40th. Aw, beautiful. Oh, that is the best birthday present ever. Oh my gosh. Wait, where are you though? Where are you, Christina? And then your daughter is in Cardiff, West Wales. That's amazing. We need roll call with all this shit we've been feeling. Oh my gosh. And listen, we're going to talk about that because we were talking. Do you want me to mention your name? Do you want me to mention your name? Who I was talking to earlier about how you've been feeling today? Did you get my donation on Venmo? Let me check. Okay, it was $7.17 for Sarah, so let me just double check. Okay, Holly. Okay, Holly was after. Oh, 6:47. Holly did it. And Cheryl, you were first. So, yep, Cheryl's first. And then Holly. And then, let me double check. Oop. I'm going to check Cash App also. And I don't think anybody's on Cash App right now, so I think we are all set. Yes, happy 40th, right? Whoever you feel, doesn't matter to me. Okay. Okay, good. Thank you. Aw, so sweet. Yes, I did. Oh my God, we went through oh my God, so much we went through in July. The energy must be heavy. Oh my gosh. Girl, yes. No, don't say my name. I want to remain anonymous. Yes. You crack me up. Oh, you're in West Wales. Okay. Hi, Chanel. How are you feeling, my love? Oh my gosh, I love you, Chanel. Aww. I think it's interesting. Like, I can't even begin to tell you. So we're going to talk about this because we're going to go into, roll call. So how we're going to start roll call is talking about all the stuff from this summer. Okay. So far. But I think it's interesting how many people who are not necessarily spiritually attuned are feeling this stuff. And they're like, I don't know why. That's how they're starting it. But I've been feeling. And I'm like, holy shit. And they don't know why they're feeling. So, yes, we are going to talk about it because it's crazy. Oh. These people. Okay, so I can't even spell right now. So, yeah. Okay, so I have a friend who is an ex-boyfriend, but just a friend. Anyway, his mom died and his dad is going through chemo. And I feel terrible for him. And he normally would call his mom, right? But he can't. So he's been calling me. So I try to make sure that I am letting him know that I'm here for him, right? I think that's a good way to put it. I just feel like he needs a little extra support, and I'm going to try and be there if I can. But so forgive me for having to message him right now. I know, we're so happy to see Chanel. Tomorrow is my big surgery, bone biopsy through my back. Holy macaroni. Well, I'm sending you lots of love and healing energy and angels to protect you and be with you throughout your surgery and holding your hand. And I'll be sending my energy to hold your hand. I wish I could be there. I will in spirit. What time is Chanel? What time is your biopsy tomorrow? Yes, love and light. Good luck with your surgery. Yes, you do have this, Chanel. Definitely. Be thinking of you. The winds of change be blowing strong and hard. Holy shit, like you would not even believe. I know, honey. I know you are nervous. But we got your back. We got your back, my friend. Hi, Katrina. How are you? You're so welcome. You know, if there's anybody more deserving, it's you. Like, you are just a beautiful human being, and I'm so happy that I was able to meet you, and I can't wait till I can meet you in person, Chanel. Sending some prayers for comfort, Chanel. Yes. Hey, Eric, how's your mom feeling? How's Penny doing? We'll pray that all the bad times fade away and your good days arise soon, Chanel. Oh, I love that so much. Healing energy your way. 10:40 a.m. Central in Milwaukee. Okay, I think Central time is just an hour behind me. So right now, Chanel, it's 6:40 for you. Is that correct? So that would be 11:45 my time, I think. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. Please tell your mom I said hi, would ya? Is Laura around? Tell Laura I said hi. Yes. Okay. Yes, that's what I thought. Thank you. So 11:45 my time. Okay. I'm going to make sure I send my energy out to you. Right before that. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that, Eric. Cindy! Tom! So I have to tell you something, Tom. Eric said, Cindy! And he goes, not to take away from Tom. Yes. What? She said, hi, Cindy, love you. Oh, love you too. I think that's supposed to be hi. Nice. It's nice to have you guys here. Okay. I think I'll decide Sarah I'm just gonna put Sarah and Patty, and then I'll decide who I'm doing first, okay? Because I do want to start roll call. Hoo-wee. Okay. Oh, that's what I forgot. All right, hang on. I have to get one of my drinks. I do want that. Hang on. My nose started, I bent over to pick up these, and my nose started running. So funny. I can't decide which one. So Irish ginger ale, pink pomelo. Pink pomelo paloma. This has grapefruit. I think I want the pink pomelo. Ooh, my nose is a little sensitive right now, you guys. Yes. Oh, check your messages on Facebook. See what we got. Ah, oh, I love the t-shirt. It looks great. So cute. Very nice. I love it. Those are what you're going to be doing for Gettysburg, right? Tom scream. Hi, Angela. How are you? Let's see. I'm worried about my son more. He overheard me crying and telling his dad how scared I am if I die. I'm so scared my mom would get him. This is so narcissistic. No. Oh, she is so narcissistic. Aw. Well, why would she get him? Your husband would get him, I thought. Oh, good. I'm so glad to hear you're doing well. Why wouldn't your man have him? I don't know why your mother thinks she would get him. No, we don't want your mommy to have him. But she's narcissistic, so she would think that she would get him. Spirit just said that, and I was like, oh, that makes sense. Feel your fear and allow it for the moment, and then send it away from you. Send it to the earth and heal that energy. That energy, because we don't want that sitting in with you, Chanel. Okay. Chanel, I just saw you with an older version of Jack. So, little Jackson. Yeah, because I can see him going through puberty with you. And I know Spirit is showing me that purposefully so that you know and understand that they want to take your fear away, right? No, he isn't on his birth certificate because I refused to put him on after he asked me to have an abortion. Oh, right. But he's still his dad. It doesn't matter. Your mom's not on the birth certificate either. Yes, and he can be put on. That's right. That's true, Sarah. Thank you. They would just do a DNA test. Yeah. Spirits heard our talk. Yes. Yes, they do. Jesus is literally next to me going, yes, we hear it now. So funny. Okay. All right, let's do hashtag roll call. Yes. Yep. What do I feel like tonight? Let's get some. I'm feeling modern love tonight, I feel like I feel it. I feel like I'm feeling modern love tonight. And I'm feeling light seers, of course. Roll call! Ooh, the Hierophant's on the bottom of the deck. What's on the bottom of this? Oh, Knight of Swords, which is what I put down first. So Knight of Swords is quick, fast action, communication, and the Hierophant. We are learning like a mother effer right now. Yes. Also, I feel like quick, that fast energy coming for like a relationship that's supposed to be. Is that? Okay, let me think about this. Because sometimes you can see the Hierophant as a union card or a. So I do feel like there may be stuff coming in for some people regarding relationships, quick communication, possibly relationship coming in. And it wouldn't surprise me, like people, especially in separation. So, soulmate, twin flame kind of energy. I just also got another message, like you may hear from somebody that you haven't heard from in a long time. That's interesting. But I also just heard that that people are learning a lot right now, and like it's on fast forward, and that's exactly what we were going to talk about. So let's talk about not just who it is that is remaining anonymous. That didn't make sense, I know, but whatever. Jess is not remaining anonymous since she said she was remaining anonymous. So I want to just make sure that I have everything in here that she has been feeling today, because it's very specific. It was today. So now what you have to know is this summer, and I think I've said it earlier in the summer, like in the June ones, that when we did roll call, I know I haven't done a lot of readings and stuff this summer, but Spirit kept telling me that we were on fast forward. I remember saying that. that we would be learning a lot of lessons in a very short amount of time. So as I'm reiterating this, and I want you to know that I'm validating all of the stuff that you guys have been feeling, the anxiety, the heavy energy, the damn near tears all day, every day, high emotions, even sometimes feeling like bipolar, like 1 minute you're happy and all of a sudden, like you are like an emotional mess, whether you got angry quick or you are crying, right? And then you can go right back to being that. So I want you to know you are not crazy. Literally, you are going through ascension stuff right now. This is literally stuff that has been going on in the collective all summer. July has been seriously challenging. And the weird part is that I had said in the one before that, when I was on the 12th, I had said that the week prior, Spirit was talking. If you remember, Spirit has been talking about violence, how we were going to have so much violence still, and they wouldn't stop. And then we'd hear, so I'd say it, and then there's another shooting, mass shooting. Or then I heard, like, after that, then I hear, like, things from people that you would never, ever think, you would never think would commit a crime. And you're like, what the fuck just happened? Like, when did we become upside down? When did we go into the upside down? Who's a fan? When did we go in the upside down? Because I don't remember signing up for being in the upside down. Okay, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm not in Stranger Things. I'm not being paid. Get me out of this bullshit. Because I'm telling you right now, it has been challenging. And not only that, so you're trying to go through your own stuff and feel, and the other thing was deaths. We're still going through that mass exodus. So you have deaths, violence, a bunch of shit that's just going on. You're feeling all the crazy shit from the collective. And you're like, can people just feel their own shit for once? Please, just take it from me, because I don't want it right now. I'm going through my own shit. So I empathize so much with you guys, because I, for one, I am very sensitive. Aries are very sensitive. A lot of people don't know that we are literally classified as the most sensitive sign in the horoscope. I know, hard to believe, right? Because you would say Virgo or Cancer. Cancer, definitely. I would not have thought. This is the thing, is most of the time you will never know how sensitive an Aries is unless you are like around them and you're within that little bubble, right? Because Aries don't like to tell people, but I'm vulnerable with you, and I tell you guys when I'm, obviously I went online and I was completely crying and vulnerable, and I couldn't tell you everything that was going on, and at some point maybe I can, but I can't yet. But so I've been an emotional wreck as an Aries. So I can only imagine how everybody else has been faring through this summer, because it has been a shit show. So this is what Jess said to me earlier. So my girlfriend Jessica. Oh. What's up, Jam?
My throaty hurt bad.
Gargle with warm salt water, please, babe.
No.
You have to, babe. You have to.
Hard to swallow.
So you need to also take some of your allergy medicine.
I don't have allergy medicine.
Yes, you do. Go look in there, because it says Jansen.
It's Jetwood and Cindy
No,
Thompson.
The one above the cupboard above the left cupboard above the toilet down here has yours and Jet's. Mine is in the mirror over the sink.
I kind of want to watch it fall and I want to watch
Okay.
her fall.
I'm live, Jansen. Okay, so I miss my son, but he's trying to talk to me while I'm live, unfortunately. He works during the week, so. Hi, Jet. I have both of my sons down here. They feel all the good vibes from our peeps here. So Jess said she didn't have a good day. She's had an overwhelming feeling of sadness and hurt. She doesn't know where it came from, but she's cried all morning on and off. She feels car sick and has a small headache that comes and goes, and she keeps hearing, "I did it my way." Not that it's good, but and then it's followed by a headache right on her crown chakra. And she feels wiped out. Now, this is the thing is whether you're hearing that song or another song or some of the other things that she's been feeling, I've definitely been feeling the crown chakra headache. I've actually had the crown chakra headache. I've also had the so you have above your ears, you have your ear chakras, basically hearing chakras. Hi, chat. Yeah. Did you need to go over to the grocery store to get some food for yourself? Okay. So grab my card and go. So yes. These have been happening a lot, and especially with me, the sadness out of nowhere. Like, you're fine, like I'm fine, I'm happy, I'm chatting, and I'm feeling good, goofing around with people, either on the phone or with the boys, whatever, or in person. And then all of a sudden, I am crying out of nowhere. Like, and then apologizing, Kelly, and my buddy Pete are crying out of nowhere, right? Some of it I know and understand why, and others, it just hits me like a freaking train. So, yes. So, these headaches, it's it's a lot being processed all at once. So you have stuff coming in your crown chakra, you have stuff coming in your auditory chakras. I don't know what else to call them. Your hearing chakras. Throat chakra has been going in and out for me as well. So of course, throat chakra stuff. And spirit is saying heart chakra stuff. And that is so true. I don't know if any of you guys have felt it. Like, I have had moments where I just feel like this immense, intense love. Like, and it just like overwhelms me, which I'd much prefer the heart happy love stuff than the overwhelming headache stuff or the anxiety that's waking me up in the middle of the night, or I've noticed that I'm doing this, and it's because I'm tense and I don't know what's coming, so I'm like not. And then I realize, I'm like, holy shit, Cindy, whew, let go of your, or I realize I'm like putting my neck in a weird way. And then I'm like, okay, holy cats, we've got to stop this. So there's a lot of things that have been going on this summer. Neck stuff, shoulder stuff, because of the stress and realizing that you're carrying anxiety, realizing you're carrying yourself in a certain way. Also, spirit just said palpitations, heart palpitations out of nowhere. Yes, those damn heart palpitations. Also your back, like they're showing me everybody's back, and they're like, we're just going down because it's been at different times. The top, like, of your back, like where the shoulders are, the middle, like between your two shoulder blades, and then lower back stuff. So it's been different times of the summer that those have been activated. And I think that's a good word. Thank you, Spirit, for telling me that word, because they're telling me that they're literally downloading us. And then it's kind of like a reaction to the download. that's crazy, right? But that's what they're telling me. So we've been being downloaded. So not only are we getting this shit from the collective because everybody's getting these downloads and it's being activated and they're having reactions. And some of them are palpitations. I don't want the palpitations. I feel like I'm having a heart attack. So we're getting downloaded and then we're getting these reactions, like ascension reactions. Does that make sense? So we already have ascension. What do they call it? Oh my gosh. Ascension. Basically.
I love you, Mama.
Bye, love you. I see you in a few. Yeah, do you want to ask your brother and Colsey if they need anything? Oh my gosh. Oh, Jet, you probably want to get ketchup. We don't have ketchup. They didn't tell me. So I'm just listening to spirit. Oh, hips have been triggered too, they said. Hips, knees, ankles. And they're at different times. And some people are wrists, shoulders, and elbows.
Knees and toes.
Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Right, Jet. So they're literally, so it's so crazy. It's so crazy that they're saying that these downloads are causing reactions in our bodies. But this is the thing, is some of these things that have been happening, like people that are not necessarily spiritual have been coming in and complaining about some of these things, like anxiety, trouble sleeping, because I don't know about you, but everybody that I've talked to has been having trouble sleeping. And the muscle aches every now and then wherever they are. A lot of them have been up in the neck and shoulder area. But also the emotional stuff. Like guys, big, strong, tough, muscular guys are going, I don't know why I'm feeling so emotional. There's a reason for it. It's called the ascension. But it's hard to explain to people who are not spiritual and don't understand that this place is trying to raise its vibration. We're trying to raise its vibrations. God, why did we sign up for that? Because this is rough. I know specifically that I came here for this. I knew I was coming for this. I knew, I've known it. I remember somebody saying, I remember just hearing something, oh my God, like 20 years ago. And I immediately knew and understood that I was coming for this change that was happening. I knew it then. I knew it a long time ago. Hey, Robert! I'm just looking where I was last. What? I just chose for myself, not others. I have never forced Bob to be his dad. Well, you need to. That was cute. She fixed it because she had it like this. And then she did this. This is funny. I just heard little Buddha for me, please. Well, I can do that. Whatever. What else? I did hear little Buddha, but I heard Modern Love was even louder. So you should see my new alabaster carving, Cindy. I got one wolf and one tiger left. Oh, I love him. I love it. Glad you said that, Cindy. Am in separation as well. Yes. Did you see Earth is spinning faster now and they have no idea why? What the living fuck? I have no idea. That's crazy. I did not know that. Why are we spinning faster? That explains why I'm so dizzy. Just kidding. That is interesting. Yes, I just thought I was going crazy. Yes, exactly. CERN has messed this stuff up. I felt every single word you just felt and went through that all. Yes, and there's more. But wait, there's more. Yep. Hi, Erin. How are you? A Scorpio can be a bit emotional, but we don't show it. Oh, no, I know. But secretive and dramatic. I mean, what? I mean, what? I mean, what? Very sensitive 2 days back when we had to pull the dog down. Oh, Robert, I'm so sorry. Poor pup. I'm so sorry, buddy. Yes, we are literally so sensitive. Scorpio's mental state times 100. The leader is sensitive. It makes sense. Yes, it should. Yes, the crown and right above the ears. Yep. Have you had the back of the neck and between the shoulders? Yep, that's one of the things I talked about. Kelly says, hey, Robert, you and me both, sister. We have been discussing this for a few weeks now. We sure have. Hello, Robert. Not how it works. Pola? What does that mean? I don't know what you mean. I don't have any. Is there somebody that was named Pola? I don't know what that means, Kel. Hi, Wandering Heights. Oh, I see it. You blocked them. Got it. Hi, Wandering Hedge. I think I said Heights. Wandering Hedge. Sorry about that. With your sarcastic comments, you should be a comedian. Paula has been dismissed. Seems like we have some clowns in here. Oink, oink. I don't know what it said. Darn fools. Not anymore, thanks to Kelly. Yes to all that. Thank you. That is it exactly. Yes, it is. Right, Cheryl. Not only do I know I'm not going crazy, but it's comforting knowing I'm not the only one. It is. That's exactly it. Fingertips. Yep. I know. I really thought I was. Smash the like button. Yes. Thank you so much. Smash the like button and thumbs up. And also hit the bell icon so you'll be notified when I go live or upload new videos or just post in the community. Does this kind of explain why the dreams are so weird lately? Yes. Vivid. How about vivid? I always have, I lucid dream a lot. That's one of the things that I've heard from people who don't usually dream, how vivid their dreams have been and weird, like weird dreams. So yes, that definitely has been going on too. Don't usually remember them, but ones I do just out there. Yes, indeed. Hi, Tarot Destroyer. Oh. Oh, honey, thank you. Look at what Jet brought me. Oh my God. I'm so hurt. I'm so sad. Oh. I guess they thought that would hurt my feelings. Bye-bye. Oh, they were already blocked. I didn't even realize it. Sarah, my dreams have been crazy too. Yes. Welcome back, Robert. I've been enjoying the time with my grandpa in my dreams. Thanks for the advice, Cindy. You're so welcome, honey. Girl, that dizziness was naturally born with you. It has nothing to do with the Earth's spinning speed. Oh, she thinks she's funny, doesn't she? The earthquake that caused the Indonesian tsunami a few years back caused the Earth to speed up in its rotation as well. I did not know that. That's crazy.
Was that the nuclear explosion they're talking about?
I don't know. When was there a nuclear explosion?
Well, Japan, fucking Russia. You gotta be more specific.
I don't know.
What
Robert,
are they saying caused the rotation to be faster?
It's the hardest thing to do. It is. We don't know. That's what Eric was saying, is that the Earth's... You want to come down and say hi to everybody too? I already did.
Not particularly.
Well, come down and say hi.
Well, the bomb that... the
Chanson's beard, because he's in the sun so much, is so blonde.
But the nuclear power that was in Japan that fucking blew up because of a tsunami, it fractured the stabilizing core of it. It exploded and it actually pushed the Earth, like, the explosion caused it to actually make the Earth rotate faster. And obviously, because we're in fucking space.
When was that? A few years ago, you mean?
Yeah, 3, 4, 5 years ago.
The tsunami that they're talking about, I think. I'm a clairsentient in when I dream. Yes, really? So while you're dreaming, you're also clairsentient. Mm-hmm. Yes. I feel a lot of stuff. I'm a feeler. No, judges got that for me. 3D dreaming, if they could be put into a game, they would sell millions.
Fuck that.
Holy shit, that would be scary though. Haven't you seen those movies where they're dreaming the whole time?
Have you ever seen a Freddy Krueger movie? You stupid motherfucker.
Hey! Stop talking like that.
Oh,
In other words,
I'm
a rainbow coat.
Come here, bitch.
Fukushima.
Oh, Fukushima.
Jansen, get your face on. Bend down. That's what Robert said. Get down here, Jansen.
Fuck.
Run! Also, hi Shiva, long time no see. I'm caught up now. Can I message you later another time? Need some insight on these dreams. I'm starting to see a pattern, but confused. Absolutely. So listen, I think I was the only, well, maybe I'm not the only one, but I am the only one that I know. I mean, no, most of you have, done dream analysis with your friends at your high school cafeteria, right? During lunchtime. Like that's what you did, right? Dream analysis at 15 with your friends at the lunch table. Oh, just me? Makes sense. I've been doing dream analysis since I was 15. Literally, I can remember I have vivid memories of doing dream analysis. I would even literally see their dream and not realizing that I was in their dream and saw their dream. What? It wasn't until I was in my late 30s and I was in college and I did it with one of my friends. And he's like, oh my God, it's like you're in my dream. And I'm like, oh my God, that's what I was doing. I had no idea. For 20-something years, I was literally seeing their dreams, seeing people's dreams. Like, I can't even with myself sometimes. Like, I can't make this shit up. Seriously, I can't. Adorable. He is so adorable. They're both adorable. All three of my children are adorable. I mean, I could be biased, though. I mean, half the genetics would be mine. Love you too, Jan. Kelly said that. Yes, thanks, Jess. I do individual readings. If you guys would like to have a reading, it is 30 minutes for $100. That's U.S. currency. A full hour, so that's 30 minutes, yes, for $100. And an hour is $180. Thank you so much. You can go right here. Hi, Carmen. I love you, Carmen. Being able to record dreams would be worth so much. Oh my God. Like, I wish I could just project the shit that I see in my head when I have spirit or whatever, Oh my God. He looked like Ashton Kutcher. I could see that. Dreamwalker. Yes. Right. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. So I actually have a guide named Skywalker. So I could be Dreamwalker? That's crazy. Do you have a new tattoo? No, I wish. I would love a new tattoo. Just my tattoos that I've had. Where is it? Know, trust, and believe. Hashtag GTFOOE. I have one on the back of my neck, but you guys can't see that. I mean, unless I start stripping my clothes and pulling them down and letting you see my neck. Does he use the high ground? I guess so, because he's a Skywalker. So the weird part is he's actually Native American, and he gave me his Native American name, but I knew it to be Skywalker is what it meant. Does that sound weird? I don't think many people can understand quite what it's like to be a rainbow coat. It can be quite frightening if it catches you off guard because the dream is real. That makes sense. That makes complete sense to me, actually. I don't know I've never heard the term rainbow coat, but that's very interesting to me. Because there are things that I don't know if that's the same thing. No, I haven't used the card yet. Okay, so this is the thing, is I know that I do work in other dimensions while I sleep. Does that make sense? Or am I the only weirdo? I know that I've gone to parallel lifetimes and been in those parallel lifetimes and then woken up in this lifetime crying because the other one was so good and now here I am. Or I know a lot of my lifetimes. I know that sounds probably super crazy. So crazy. I have gone through several of my own lifetimes. I know I have a plethora of different lifetimes that I have. Does that make sense? I'm not sure. Whatever. I know a lot of them. Okay, rainbow coat is a biblical term. Joseph in the Bible. Like the Technicolor dream coat. Is that what you mean? The dream coat? The rainbow dream coat? I see. Interesting. That's actually really interesting. Hi, Violet. She's like, I am on a mission, Mom. I'm going to my new play bed thing. My window seat. Yes. Okay, got it. Yes. Okay, so let's see, as they've been giving me messages. We know Jesus is here. I have Jove, aka Jupiter. I have the Morrigan and the Fae are here. Brigide is here. That's weird. I just had somebody say Celesta is here. And Solara. So Solara is a being that I channeled. I don't know who Celesta is, though, so it's another being. Metatron is here. The archangels are here. So I have Michael, Raphael, Gabriel, Uriel, Erdikazidl. I have one. What the hell is this name? Do I have an angel book? I know that sounds weird, but it's not like listening with these ears. I'm just saying, guys. It's like I'm not laughing at you. Please. I'm laughing at my unknowledge. Oh, God, I'm sorry. Oh, I know who that is. That made me just feel like I was drunk. That was so weird. I literally felt overabundance of wine. What the hell is his name? Oh my gosh, I can't think of his name. Holy cats. Oh, that's giving me such a headache. Oh my gosh, right here. I'm just gonna pinch all the spots. We didn't fix my nose, by the way, because that's what gave me the deviated septum, is the broken nose. So that didn't get fixed. That's still there. That's been there. So I'm glad. It's not like I had rhinoplasty, so I would have had big black eyes. Actually, I don't think so. I don't remember my eyes getting black when I first broke my nose. They didn't. It didn't. I don't remember that. So I know I have freaking angel. It's upstairs though. My angel dictionary or encyclopedia. That's what it is. Angel encyclopedia. So it's like it's like Hede Dede Kael. I know that sounds weird, right? Hede Dede Kael. It's like 3 Kael. I know, that's weird. I have Zad Kael here. Chemuel. Whenever I see Archangel Chemuel, I also see Venus right after that. I know Venus is here, and the pink dragon with diamond energy. All the dragons are here. I have so many dragons above me again. I have angels here as well. They're all over my house too. I have spirit people here too. The ancient ones, by the way, are here. I've known that they've been here since earlier today. The cloaked ones are here. The ascended masters, Mother Mary, Buddha, Galaxy, for lack of a better knowledge. I don't know. I just always call him Galaxy. Literally, he's the shape of a man, the outline, but his whole body looks like the universe, so that's why I call him Galaxy. But he always hangs out with the Indian gods and goddesses. Shiva. Ganesh. So what they just do is they just show me, like, they just show multiplying, right? Which means that all of them are here. And it's like my Egyptian gods and goddesses are here. Isis. Hecate is here. Pele is here. That's my triple goddesses. Kali Ma. Why are there so many? Hell is here. That's interesting. She's not usually here. I can't think of the Norse goddesses. Like the matriarch Norse goddess. I'm sorry, I can't remember your name. So Spirit just decided to be smart, and they're like, and noses, people's noses have been hurting. They're so funny. But no, sinus issues were a big deal though too this summer. Like a lot of people have been having sinus issues. They just reminded me to say it, but they were poking fun at me. I just want you to know that. So they're teasing me. Like, and this summer we've had people that have been having their nose hurt. They cracked me up. Oh, damn, Kelly, that chicken looks delicious. For God's sake, she teases me. Lord have mercy. I cannot think of their names, and it's driving me insane. What is... Okay, I cannot think of his name. I'm sorry. I know his vibration, so he knows I acknowledge him as who he is. Oh, that's it. That's what I wanted to know. Allah. Okay, I did have it right. I'm sorry. I did have it right. I'm saying I'm sorry to him. Oh, my goodness gracious. They're making my sinuses hurt so bad right now. It's ridiculous. Can we relieve some of this pressure in here? Can we just do that for me, please? Because I know it's within your power. All of you. Can we give a girl some relief here without taking drugs? I don't know why the ancient ones are here, but they've been here since earlier. I knew that they were going to be with us. They've popped in and out. So one of the things when I was trying to figure out, oh, hang on 1 second, excuse me. Sorry, that was the opposite of what I do right now, which is my psychic stuff. That was my notary business side. I have a job tomorrow, so I had to. I feel like I just got cut open here. That was so weird. Why the heck? It literally feels like I got cut open. Like, I know you probably don't. That probably sounds super weird. It literally felt like somebody just took a knife or a fingernail and went when I said that. That was so weird. Okay, I don't understand. That's weird. Sorry, I had to take that call. It was a business call. Anyway, so when I was trying to figure out if I had Allah's name right, Buddha, Allah, yes. So I actually felt more violence coming. I don't want to feel that. I also felt more physical changes to the earth, meaning we're going to have more things happening, earthquakes, fires, even tsunamis, whatever these are. They're making me feel like we're going to have another cluster, and they're making me feel like South America. I think that's Brazil. Peru and Brazil. I need to see where Peru and Brazil are. I'll just do South America because it would show me, because I think Peru is above Brazil, right? Is that right? Sao Paulo. Oh wait, that's one. No, Peru is on the opposite side. So it makes me feel like Peru. Oh, so Guyana, Venezuela, those kind of things are above Peru or Brazil. But they kept wanting me to say Peru, but that's weird because it's on the west coast. Brazil is really big. Maybe it's even Venezuela. So Venezuela, Guyana, South America. And for some reason, they're making me want to say Peru. I don't know. Something feels like it's going to be happening in South America. Let's hope it doesn't, though. If it doesn't, then I'm happy. I'm happy. Okay. So this is the thing is, so they're reiterating something that they told me 3 weeks ago on the 12th, which is, so some people that cannot understand or integrate these downloads. Remember how I was saying that there are reactions that we've been having and ascension reactions. Some of these ascension reactions are violence, like because they don't know how to integrate it, and it's almost like mental illness kind of things and violence kind of things. Like they don't know and understand like what the hell is going on. So it comes out as like mental illness kind of things and violence things. Like, so it's weird because it's reminding me of something. Back in 2009, I think it was. Yes, 2009. Like a lot of that year, there had been several things that happened to me. That's when I had my first major allergic reaction to an antibiotic. I mean, I had penicillin, ampicillin, stuff like that. But I mean, since I've been an adult. So I kept having these things like a lot that year, which was like, I couldn't explain things to like even my bestie who would understand and know what was going on. Like I was having depression. Literally, I had a week of depression and I knew what depression was because of that. So I had questioned whether or not I'd ever had depression before, and I never questioned it again. So things like happened really fast for me. I had this depression because of that allergic reaction, but something had happened. I like had this paralysis thing that happened when I was at school because I was going to college at the time. And I had this paralysis, and after that, like I literally for a week was agoraphobic as well. I couldn't leave my house, and I was in, it felt like a lifetime. I know that probably sounds ridiculous, but I was absolutely not the person that you see. Like I was terrified to go outside of my house. And if I did, I had a full-blown panic attack. That was the other thing. I had started having panic attacks after that first antibiotic interaction and reaction. I had panic attacks. I had all of these things that happened. And it was like mental health things that you would think, but they all came up out of nowhere. Like events that happened to me that year. It was alarming to me, right? And then when I finally opened up to my best friend, she's like, "Oh my God, Cindy, your Kundalini opened on its own." I said, "What?" She said, "You had a rising of your Kundalini without you knowing it." She's like, "Do you know that?" She's like, "You haven't been trying to do yoga or anything or trying to raise your Kundalini." I said, "I don't even know what the hell that means," which is very like it's high sexual energy, especially in Indian culture. It's basically the little snake is wrapped around the base, your sacral, and it goes up your back, basically. I kept having these hot flashes, literally, like it felt like literally electricity running from almost my tailbone up out my crown chakra. It was the craziest shit. And I couldn't tell anybody. I finally told my bestie and she said that to me. And she's like, "Do you know how many people have literally gone mad? Like literally crazy because of them trying to purposefully make their Kundalini rise." And I did it without any help. I did it with no knowledge of what I was doing or how it was doing it. And that's literally how they're making me feel right now, is with this ascension. It's almost like how when my Kundalini rose, that all of these mental health issue things were coming up because that was the reactions that I was having to this then. Does that make sense? That's exactly what they just made me understand. Holy shit, I never thought about that in those terms. Like, I know what they told me 3 weeks ago, that people couldn't handle the ascension side effects, and that's what was happening. And that's literally basically happening again. It's not that everybody's Kundalini is rising. I think they're like, "Let me clarify, Cindy." Okay, I clarified for you. But they're making me understand that it was like how that happened with me, like without my knowledge and understanding, and the side effects that I had from it. And that's what's going on a major scale with the ascension side effects, the ascension reactions. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy to me. Like, just blew my mind. I understand it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Wow. So we're going to be still experiencing it. There's going to be people in the collective still experiencing those kind of things. And I for one, can empathize because I've already been through it and understand. I can understand how people could go crazy and not make it out the other side if they're experiencing what I experienced. They don't understand, though, that even though it's quick and we're on fast forward, like learning these lessons super fast in a condensed version. It's like reading Reader's Digest condensed books or whatever. That's where they just gave me the the comparison. That's hysterical. That was really funny. Thank you. Yeah, they're I can understand how some people maybe not make it out with all their marbles, literally. And I don't like to say it that way, but I know how it was for me. And thank God Spirit helped me through it. But this is the thing, is I understood that there was things that I couldn't control, and I needed help. So I asked Spirit for help, because obviously I'm a spiritual person. But so I know when to ask for help. And that was one of those times that I was like desperate for help from Spirit. So I can imagine that there are people that don't necessarily believe in a higher power, and they don't ask for help, and how things can go really sideways for them. Does that make sense? Yeah. Ooh, Temperance is on the bottom. So let's see. We had this Knight of Swords, right? And then we had the Hierophant, and we have Temperance. So 3 decks. Out of 3 decks, 2 of them have major arcana. So this little message that Spirit's giving us with these 3 decks, with the cards on the bottom for the collective, is literally like, it's definitely about having balance and patience with relationship stuff, and really like understanding that things are being transformed without you understanding that things are being transformed. Does that make sense? Interesting. Okay. Any other messages? Like, I wish I could tell you. My brain can't keep up with the downloads that they give me to tell you guys. So I have to try and go through, and like the little Rolodex. I think I just dated myself when I said Rolodex. That's hysterical. Anyway, the files in my mind, I try to remember them and I pluck them out. What else do we have to know and understand? The dragons have been here a lot lately. They were bringing up the dragons just now. So there's a tarot deck I'm dying to get. So I may have spent some money on 6 tarot decks last night. Or not just tarot, but I think they were basically 6 oracle decks. I don't think I got any tarot. But I want one so bad. So I'm contemplating getting it. It's Tarot of Dragons, I think it's the name of it. My God, I love this so much. So I'm getting it. I just don't know exactly when. I'm going to gift it to myself, you know? I deserve it. It's fine. But I'm dying for that one. So I need to get that one like ASAP. It was brand new, I think, in June. Yeah. Has so, like, it just, the deck has so much energy to it. So yeah. I do have this one too. I haven't done anything yet, Carmen. So Carmen gifted this to us, the Hip Hop Queens Oracle deck. So I'm going to do my, what do you call it? And because I can talk for a certain amount of time now, at least. I think I've gotten more nasally as we've been talking. Whatever, it's fine. But yeah, I'm going to do a, what do you call it on that? I can't wait to use it though. So they wanted me to bring up the dragons, but they just are making sure you guys understand that the dragons are here. The fairy have been here too. Oh, that was the other thing too, is I've had a lot of elementals that showed up. So there have been a lot of elemental kind of energy stuff, people, beings that have been around as well. Oh, thank you, Spirit. So I want you to know that you're not going crazy. You have been seeing things that you don't normally see. That's what they need me to tell you. So you have been seeing things that normally you wouldn't have seen. Okay? Oh my God, yes. So there is, thank you for reminding me. There has been a shifting of timelines, by the way. So if you've woken up, and so my daughter did this, but I knew that we were shifting timelines already. I literally was with my mom and I'm like, timelines are off right now. I literally was experiencing it as it was happening last week. I think it was, yes, it was at the restaurant right after I got done with my first post-op appointment. I'm like, okay, that's a shifting of timelines. I can feel it. I can sense it. So my daughter had a dream where my dad was there and he died again. And she had to go through it all exactly how she did, but there were a few nuances that had changed. And she literally woke up thinking my dad was alive and then had to, like, believing that he was alive, and then the timeline had to catch up to her. So she knew that he had passed. So it was like mourning my dad's death all over again. That was rough. I felt bad that Jessie had to go through that again, but it's just like a perfect example of how we can be in one place in our dreams. We were kind of talking about this earlier with Wandering Hedge, and how things can be so real and how you are doing. And I was saying how I do work on other sides and other timelines and parallel lifetimes, etc. But I know that timelines have been shifting and catching up and changing. So there's a new one. If you guys go and look up the Macarena, you have to, it has to do with the Mandela effect. So the new one, we know about the Berenstain Bears. We know about, there's something else. Nelson Mandela had died and not died. I think that was one of them as well. People can remember Nelson Mandela dying and then, but he didn't, right? So there have been a lot of paradoxical things or whatever. So the new one is the Macarena and how you remember doing the Macarena. And I watched this and I'm like, holy shit. And then if you go and watch the video from the 90s, it's not the same as how we know how to do the Macarena. I know that sounds crazy, but just trust me, go watch it. The other thing is, I remember everybody saying, from Gone with the Wind, frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn, right? But he doesn't say that. It's just, or Play It Again, Sam. One of the two. I don't remember what it is. It's either frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn, which was never said, or Play It Again, Sam. I don't remember which one it was. Whatever it was with Gone with the Wind, you remember it one way, and then it's not the same way, right? Oh, let's see. Brittany's skirt in Baby One More Time was originally a red checkered skirt. Oh, I thought it was like plaid, but I thought it was white, black, and pink. Maybe I'll have to go back and look and watch it now. It's been a while since I watched it. So literally, there's so much stuff still going on. So please give yourself some grace. Feel what you're feeling and allow it to pass through you. Don't hold on to it because it's not yours for the most part. Some may be yours, but allow it to pass through. Okay. Don't hold on to it. Don't keep the energy. Allow it to pass through. Okay. Be present. That's what I'm saying. So be present, feel it, allow it to move on. Don't let it linger and stagnate, right? It's not yours to hold on to. So I'm giving you permission to release and let go of the energy that you're feeling. Okay. Have grace for yourself and on yourself. Give grace to yourself like the grace you would give your best friend, right? Or your child or your partner, right? So just give yourself that grace. Be gentle on yourself. Go easy on yourself. You're just feeling stuff that's coming from the universe, okay? From the collective, all of us here. I know I got to catch up again really quick. All right. Had to give Azrael the good old snip and clip. Oh, wait. Do you mean like snip, snip? What is it called? Oh my gosh, why can't I think of it? So they can't procreate, right? That's what you're talking about? Poor Azrael. It means you're prophetic clairsentient. Every one of the clairs are going off simultaneously at the same exact time. Oh my gosh, is that what it's called? It's overwhelming. That's what I call it. Thank you, Wandering Hedge, for explaining it. However, I just thought I was crazy. No, I just thought it was overwhelming. Yes, I've been dreaming about being in another universe and planet. Yes, it's so beautiful. I've also seen a little girl in a white dress and long brown hair, and her and I spin in circles laughing. Aw, I love that. Do you feel like she's your daughter? Dreaming prophetic clairsentient, to be more specific. That's amazing. 14 watching and only 7 likes. People, go press that thumbs up. Thank you for telling us that, Robert. Still listening, but hopping in the shower. Okay, just be careful. Hi, Gene Fury. How are you? Recently, within the last year, the Roman god of war reached out to me. After having done research, Mars is no Aries because anciently Mars was seen as a storm god and where he gets his title. Ooh, okay. I like it. He first reached out through the peppermint plant. That threw me for a loop because peppermint is the plant of Pluto. However, the plant is ruled by the planet Mars. I did not know that. It's so weird that you say that, actually, Wandering Hedge. Literally, I wanted some peppermint. Like, literally wanted to go to my mom's house and pick some of her peppermint the other day. But I had no way to get there. Hence the need for dealerships. Oh my God, I thought my sinuses were bugging me because of the dry, hot weather. Collective. Yes, a lot of cottonwood stuffing floating around. Yes, indeed. People's noses have been hurting. They literally made me laugh so hard. Is it true that Shiva has 19 avatars? It wouldn't surprise me, to be honest. I actually feel like he's telling me there's more than that. It wouldn't surprise me at all. I think there's more because that's how he's making me feel. Oh my God, there's a little fruit fly that's bugging me. I don't know who else has the fruit flies, but they're pissing me off. They were worse. At least I only have a couple now, here and there. All right. Then he kept sending woodpecker. Oh my God, we had woodpecker here to my actual house to feed on the wood caterpillar bees nesting. The wood carpenter bees nesting on our property. The woodpecker is one of its sacred animals. What? That's so crazy. This is what I love, you guys. When I do not understand my own shit that's happening to me, right? And somebody else, Wandering Hedge, can explain it to me. Amazing. Thank you so much. Many in the Christian worldview see Mars as the angel of war, Archangel Michael. Really? Interesting. Yeah, I know Archangel Michael will have his sword a lot of the time, and he's the one who sends out blue energy. But he's also told us that he told us a few months ago, I think, that there were going to be more people joining his army, meaning that they were crossing from here, crossing over and joining his army. The Hebrews also acknowledge the same thing. The planet Mars represents Archangel Michael. Interesting. Sao Paulo, South America, you are correct. Ascension riots. Oh, that would make sense to me. Yep, Kundalini is the base of your spine. Yes, it is. Associated with the divine feminine. Whew, it was rough goings. I'm telling you that 2009 was a rough spiritual year. Rough spiritual, physical, mental, emotional. It was all the things, all the feels. Yes, it does make sense. Your shadow side was being revealed to you. Revealed to you through it. Oh, through it. Interesting. Wow, you're just blowing my mind right now. Like, I'm already have enough people, enough spirit people blowing my mind. And Wandering Hedge, you're blowing my mind too, because I had no idea about that as well. I'm trying to process and integrate right now. Hi, let's go. I am currently tailing my stepfather's car, and he doesn't know. Ask me anything. Wait, why are you doing that? Yes, I did get that. There is no light without darkness. Of course. And that's one of the things that why so this is the other thing, which I did not tap on, but thank you for bringing it up, because the darkness, which would be, how many of you have been triggered this summer by your partner, by your children, by your parents, by yourself? How many have you been triggered? Like, if I could put my legs up right now, I would. I could, but I just don't want to. The triggers are all as us trying to release some of that darkness within us. What Wandering Hedge was just talking about. Wow, that blew my mind. I heard people go crazy when your Kundalini rises. People can shake and even have seizures. Literally, I read back then, I read some things that had happened to people. They ended up in the hospital, and the doctors didn't understand what was going on. Literally in mental hospitals for the rest of their lives. Like the medical stuff, the seizures and stuff, absolutely. Like, and no understanding of why that stuff was happening. Like, crazy stuff. Hello, amazing fruits. Can I ask a question? Well, I have donation readings, but you can ask the question. If I can answer it and spirit will answer for you, then sure. Many think darkness is evil. No, we are literally yin and yang energy, balancing. But it's not evil, correct. Many people sleep at night, and that's a good thing. That comes from darkness. Just as much good comes from darkness as it does the light, and vice versa. Absolutely. I've always known that I do work. So when I wake up and I'm exhausted from sleeping, that's a sure indicator that I've already been working all night long while I slept. Even if it's only 2 hours that I've slept or 4 hours that I've slept and I wake up exhausted, I know for certain that I have been doing work. So the other thing is whether it's been on another dimension or another lifetime or whatever, because I do a lot of work on the 5D as well. So when you're doing that kind of stuff, you wake up exhausted. And I know that I've worked in the Akashic records at night. I've done a lot of crazy ass shit. A lot of crazy ass shit. Everything has its pros and cons. For example, too much light is blinding, but so too is too much darkness. However, the balance between the two allow for the seasons from year to year. I love that so much. Yes, my friend. Thank you for the confirmation. Selena, you are so welcome. Exactly. It's real. I love that. Thank you so much, Wandering Head. Yes. I had a dream that my ex-husband faked his death for 3 years, called me over the phone, and while he was on the phone with me, I could hear him getting arrested over the phone. That is crazy. But it wouldn't surprise me if it was a different timeline. Yes, the checkered skirt. Nope, it was red, then gray, and now it's black. What? Okay, tell me if somebody went and watched the Macarena. Like it doesn't say phone home. Oh, like E.T. doesn't say phone home. He says home phone, and Elliot says phone home. LOL. What? No way. No. I remember E.T. saying phone home. No, he never said home phone. Now you got me freaking out. Now I need to go watch it again. Come on now, Eric. Also, the effect that many people have noticed that with the Milky Way galaxy is we used to be in a specific location in the galaxy, but now we are on the opposite side of the galaxy. What? That's crazy. Uh-ohs. The Ancient Ones are talking. It's so weird. It makes me antsy when they start getting activated. And they're activated right now. It's freaking me out a little bit. Why are you guys doing that? Oh my God. They are literally, oh my God, that freaks me out. Stop doing that. I can't look at them. It's not like I'm looking at them. It's in here, so it doesn't matter. I know they're there in my place. And oh God, stop doing that. They're literally like looking at them and looking at me, looking at them, looking at me. They're looking at the Ancient Ones and then looking back at me. They're looking at the Ancient Ones, looking back at me. Like, why are you guys freaking me out even more? Like, they're giving me an anxiety attack. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Something is happening. I don't know what it is, and it's freaking me out. I don't know what they're doing. You guys have to stop doing that. Oh my gosh. So listen, at least they're not like when they realize that we're all here, including the ancient ones. I guess they've gotten accustomed to the ancient ones being here with me because they're at least like not like, holy shit, what are they doing here? Like they used to. However, when they're seeing me getting like when I see them, the ancient ones, getting activated, and then they're seeing me like knowing and understanding, and now they're looking like it's a show that they're watching. Oh my god, the pressure. And I don't mean like atmospheric pressure. I mean like, oh my god, the pressure of trying to know and understand what they're trying to tell me because they're literally so animated right now. It's freaking me out. Something's going on. I really think that whatever we've been talking about, you know, when they started getting activated is when I said, but now we're on the opposite side of the galaxy. I understood that I started hearing and seeing their rumblings, and then I turned and they're all activated, like moving and talking, and I want to know what they're saying. I need to breathe right now. Hang on. I suppose when it's time for me to know and understand, I will know. However, I had to become very present in the moment and get out of my anxiety attack. And I can laugh at myself. But it's just a matter of me focusing on my breathing to bring me back to center and bring me back to balance. It's almost like they just made me laugh. I don't know who it was. I know I didn't say Zeus was here, but Zeus is here. And Zeus literally just made me feel like he was watching. He's like, oh, I just like watching the tennis match. Like, like, dude, you're not funny. Just not funny. Saturn is also here. I forgot to mention him also. Oh my gosh. Oh, these beings are so fun. Oh, we do also have the they just made me see them as well, or maybe I did see them, but I was talking about the archangels, but the other 4 and 6 winged angels that are higher above the archangels. I don't know how to explain that. In other words, we are on a different earth now, in a different dimension. The new earth? That's weird, right? Spay or neuter. Yes, thank you. I know it's something like that. I think that's right. Good old neuter. Remove the fuzzy marble. I love that so much. Oh, God. I think she's a child guide to help me through the family stuff. Oh, I love that. Have an amazing night, everyone. Eric, I love you. Thank you. Night, Eric. Sweet dreams, Eric. Deep breath and blow that mind. Mars was also anciently seen as both a nature god and an agricultural god. Yep, I did know that. This connects him to the wilds, instincts, and rites of passage, and coincidentally, life, death, and rebirth. That's amazing. I love that you're putting this in there. The day of Mars is Tuesday every week. Yep, it is. Think about that for a second, because you usually do your readings on Tuesday, and the name of the day, Tuesday, comes from the Norse god TUES. Yes, it does. Yep. My kitten keeps sniffing you on the screen. Oh, kitty, kitty, kitty. If you want to know what they are saying, keep reading. I know why they got activated. You paused too soon. Wait, when? Oh, keep reading what? It's because, so when I see them, I feel them. I'm very much in tune with them, which is very weird to me. I don't know why I'm so in tune to the ancient ones. My girlfriend called them something. They're the creators of the universe. And it makes sense because they remind me, like, they likened themselves to something I would understand in pop culture, which is the Green Lantern movie. When we saw all the lanterns on the pillars, that's what I see. Literally, I am seeing them on their pillars. Yes, and we're in a different Earth and on a different dimension now. Got it. Yep. That makes sense. But that's exactly, I knew that that had something to do with why they got activated and why they got so antsy and made me feel so antsy. Listen, if this is the case, why aren't the men? Just kidding. I can't even. I'm not going to even finish my statement. These crystal children that we've brought up. If we are all transported to another section of the universe, that would explain the weather patterns changing. Yes. Yep. It would explain a lot, though, too, right? The changing of the poles. Well, the changing of the poles has been, Mother Mary has been sending that information to people around the world to try to help get the message out that the poles would be shifting and all these things would be happening and all these weather patterns and all this crazy shit would be happening if we didn't change our ways as humans. And there's a book, it's called Mary's Messages to the World. And it was amazing. But I'm seeing so many of those things happening. And it's just like we were told. We've been being told for a long time now. And nobody would listen. Our political people, the people in power, we're going to be shifting to a matriarchal society again, but it's not exactly matriarchal, solely matriarchal. But it will not be a full balance either. I don't know how to explain that. It will be male and female, divine feminine, divine masculine. But there is going to be a huge shift where divine feminine have more powerful roles. Does that make sense? Hi, Shannon77. How are you? Hello, all new to the channel. Welcome, Shannon. Yeah. So Australia is on top again. Woohoo! Welcome, Shannon. It's raining like crazy here in Maryland. We lost power. So here I end up on YouTube. Perfect! We're going to be playing with some tarot cards in a minute here. The transition was nearly seamless, but not without pains. We are here to heal the world because the earth and dimensions we are in now has lost its way. They have become mostly a corpus-only mindset. Ugh. Bad, bad, bad. Thank you, Jess. Very well. Thank you. Perfect. I hope you like it here amongst us. Okay, let's do our donation readings. And if I have time to pull one cards, and that's why I said it in there that if I had time, I'd do some one card pulls because I'm already not wanting to do even the donations because it's been a long time. I'm already exhausted. So let's do donations. I'm going to get through as many as I can. And then whoever I owe, I owe. I want to try and get through everybody. Jess, do you have a preference? Lightseer. I was looking at Modern Love and said Lightseers. Lightseers. Little Buddha. Or Modern Love. My shirt almost matches it. It looks more red, but it's actually hot pink. It's pretty similar, actually. Or Modern Love. Which would you prefer? What payments do you take? Venmo, Cash App, and Facebook Pay. Lightseers and Little Buddha. All right. Okay. All right. I'm doing my Urban's Edge Smokeless Smudge. So I'm just going to do these 3 tarot decks because I haven't smudged them in a while. I haven't used them in a while. Thank you, Jess. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What can we tell Jess? What does Jess need to know? What does Jess need to know? I feel like they're still downloading me with information that I need to talk about. Amazon wish list, yes, and you can do something on the wish list if you want as well. How much are the readings? Donation? No set amount. Thank you, Jess. Okay. What can we tell Jess? What does Jess need to know? What does Jess need to know? Oh, that was interesting, Jess. I just felt your daughter. What does Jess need to know? What does Jess need to know? Wait, is your daughter not going to school in Arizona? Is she with you, Jess? Your youngest, right? I think your youngest it's ASU, right? Or in Arizona doing school? You said which one, so I think the youngest. Is the youngest not at school in Arizona? That's weird. What does Jess need to know? What does Jess need to know? Ooh, Jess, that was nice energy. I just felt abundance energy for you. And career money. Oh, makes sense. I'm hoping she goes back to school out here. That's actually what I felt. Oh, I love that. Oh my God, it just backed up what I just said. Ooh, Page of Swords. So you have been a thinking girl. I feel like you have been having very inspiring thoughts, Jess, about maybe implementing something in way of career, because I have the Two of Pentacles. A lot of times Two of Pentacles is trying to make your mind up about two career things. I have the Ten of Pentacles, which is exactly what I felt, which was abundance for you. And I definitely felt money and career things for you. Ten of Pentacles is happy life, happy wife, happy family. Like I love it, right? It's the mini sun for me. And then the Page of Swords. And the Page of Swords is it's all about like the creativity and inspiration. So new thoughts coming in. You know, they just made me also feel like they also just made me feel like you're picking up, I don't know if it's necessarily thoughts, but I feel like you're picking up things from like your coworkers or people around you, like things you shouldn't be picking up on. Does that make sense, Jess? You've been nervous about your job. I'm sorry. Cash App 20 from Freedom 720. Thank you, Shannon. I appreciate it. I'm going to put you down here. Ouch. I love the picture, Shannon. It's so cute. I did get you from okay. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay. Yes, indeed. So this is the thing. If you guys, if I have to leave early because I just can't do this anymore, I will come back on and make another video for you guys specifically. But I'm going to try and get everybody in really quick. I think so. It's my assistant. I don't trust her. I feel like she's a threat to my job. And I love my job. I know you do. So this is the thing is, it makes sense about that back and forth feeling that I feel for your job, career stuff. But I feel like there's inspiration coming. I feel like there's things coming, but I do feel like you're picking up stuff from your coworkers. So I want you to trust that. Okay. So if there's anything that you wouldn't trust her with, then don't. Does that make sense, Jess? All right. What can we tell Jess? What does Jess need to know? What does Jess need to know? Oh, they're telling me that I need to give you a divine abundance card also, Jess. Oh my God. Out of those 3 cards that I just pulled, 2 of them were major arcana. So we have number 14, Temperance, which again, it brings you back to that place of having balance, centeredness, filling your cup up. I just heard also 10 of Cups, happy family card, and the World, number 21. You're sitting on top of the world, Jess. And so this is the thing is what they're also making me feel is don't be in a place of fear. They want you to stay grounded. So don't get wrapped up in that 10 of Swords or that Page of Swords, like in your head kind of stuff, right? So even though you're feeling it, allow it to pass through, right? So they don't want you to stay stuck in those feelings, that they want you to know that you have the happy family, the money, abundance, love. And they're making me feel that you are loved and that your work as well. So really trust in that. But the World card also is saying, listen, you have all the things that you want, and now there's going to be a new cycle coming in. So there is a new cycle coming in, a new start. So understand that. But they definitely want you to make sure that you are staying grounded, staying balanced, really making sure that that you are the leader, okay? And really make sure that you're not in that place of self-consciousness, right? Because of the assistant, okay? So stay in your power, make sure that you stay in your leadership role, and stay grounded and balanced, okay? Good stuff. Okay, let me get you a Divine Abundance card, though, because they told me you needed one. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Acceptance just turned over, and it says radical acceptance in the now opens the flow, but I didn't even get to really shuffle, so we can all see that one and know that you got that as well. What can we tell Jess? What does Jess need to know? What does Jess need to know overall? What does Jess need to know? It didn't land face up. I want this one. Ooh, I like it. Detachment. It says, I love that. Look at that magic with that crow. Okay. With detachment, you finally feel whole inside with or without the fulfillment of particular desire. Ironically, that's often when it's fulfilled. I love it. What was the other one that we just had? Oh, acceptance. Yeah. So I definitely feel like detach from that feeling. Don't put emphasis in it. I'm acknowledging and validating that for you, but don't stay in that place, okay? Detach from those feelings. Detach from the feelings of any kind of feelings of inferiority or anything associated with your worth or self-confidence in your job. Let it go, because that's what this is making me feel, that back and forth, whether it's two places, two careers, or, you know, your career in self-employment, or you're just questioning what's going on, whatever that is, just stay in your power. Okay. I love it. Thank you so much, Jess, for your donation. I appreciate you. This was really nice, Jess. Man, you got both tens, the two perfect tens, right? 10 of Cups and 10 of Pentacles. Awesome. A lot of abundance, girl. So, oh, is that a baby kitten? No. Okay, so what just tickled my foot? She's not over here. I'm telling you, it was the spirit cat. I literally just felt fur on my foot. That was hysterical. Oh, wait, what did I miss? Just keep lots of things, keep a log of things that make you uncomfortable about her in case you need to confront her. Yes, that makes sense. Yes, girl. Yes, it makes sense. Oh, that's why I missed some of this. That's why. Thank you. Thank you. I'm catching up again. Deep in my heart, I know they have my back and job is secure, but I just don't trust her. Yes. Yay. Perfect. Okay. Thank you, Jess. I appreciate you. I appreciate your donation, honey. All right, let's do Kel. Kelly's gone. I haven't seen her in here, but she's also from the back end. She's not in here anymore. So she wanted Little Buddha. All right. Whoa. 3 Wise Buddhas and the Hanged Man fell out. So 3 Wise Buddhas for me is like trust and seeing things from a different perspective. So, okay, that's weird. This just fell out right side up. 4 of Wands. What's underneath it? 3 of Swords. Uh-oh. Me no likey. 3 of Swords and 4 of Wands fell out. A third party in the thing and a wedding. Or a celebration. Maybe it's coming out of a third party and then a celebration. I don't know. All right. What can we tell Kelly? What does Kelly need to know? Oh, Kelly, there you are. Peekaboo. I didn't know you were there. Yep, you are there. I love that one. Peekaboo, I see you. Do explain the 3 of Swords and 4 of Wands. Well, so three of Swords, 4 of Wands. There's several different ways that I am getting that and picking up on it. And if it's not just for Kelly, it could be a collective thing that's going on. So 3 of Swords is heartbreak, right? Or pain. It could be involving a third party, meaning that there's the people that the person you love and then yourself, and then there's a third party or somebody else. Sometimes the third party doesn't necessarily mean that there's a person that has gotten in the way. But it could be like, well, their mother-in-law is in the way, you know, the person's mother-in-law is in the way and in the mix, or, you know, your spouse's mother is in the mix. Or, you know, they are, what is it when they overwork? Whatever, right? So something is coming in between the relationship. However, when I saw that 3 of Swords and then the 4 of Wands, the 4 of Wands is a celebration card. A lot of times it's a marriage or a union card, especially when it comes to sacred divine and sacred union counterparts, divine feminine and divine masculine, twin flame, sacred union, twin flame. What's the other words that I say? Divine counterparts. Yes. So sometimes, so if I were just interpreting it, that could mean that the person that the thing that happened, that there was a union of some sort with the there's heartbreak over a union, basically. Like there could be a union between the two people that came between, you know, the person that came between the relationship. Or the person that, you know, they're done with that relationship and now there's going to be a union. Those are two very different things. Either you're going to be with the person or they're going to be with the person. Or it could very well be that that after this heartbreak, there's a union. Yeah. Too many on that one. That one just was, I didn't like the Three of Swords being there next to it. Celebration of some sort, whatever. What does Kelly need to know? Hi, Pumpkin. Bucka bucka. Bucka bucka. Violet. Come here, Violet. Come over here. What does Kelly need to know? What does Kelly need to know? Down the 4 of Wands. Yikes. I just saw the star too. What does that mean? Wishing on a star. Wanting your things to come. Ah! Okay, that's not happening. None of them were upright though, so that's good. I just happened to turn it over because I wanted to see which way they were standing. And I have the 4 of Wands again. Four of Wands, 4 of Swords, the Justice card, and the Knight of Swords. Well, I am going to take this. So what we saw the last time was the 3 of Swords and then the 4 of Wands. Now it's like it's taking the rest of it into account. So it's saying the 3 of Swords and that heartbreak over that relationship. So now they're showing celebration, healing, justice, number 11, and the Knight of Swords. So, quick communication. Well, it's not as fast as the Knight. Oh, no, it is the Knight of Swords. What am I talking about? Yes, it's the fastest communication. There's going to be justice in this relationship, but I do feel like there's healing and there could be a reunion. Because what I felt was if I wanted to read it from left to right, the way I have it, celebration after healing, there will be justice within the relationship and communication coming fast. Fast is a relative term, though, here on Earth. If I say the DT word out loud, dun, dun, dun. Six of Swords moving in a new direction after a place of, well, it's calm waters, moving away from a relationship that didn't work into calm waters. The Fool. A brand new start. Just jump. I'm just pulling cards because I feel like I'm supposed to. Are you fucking kidding me? 6 of Cups. I'm done with that. 6 of Cups. There's possible reunion for twin flame, sacred union, divine counterpart, soul connection. And it could be somebody that you were friends with earlier in this lifetime, or it could actually be a partner or somebody from a past lifetime that you shared past lives with. Okay, Kelly. I want a African goddess rising. What can you tell us, African goddess rising for Kelly? What does Kelly need to know? What does Kelly need to know? Are you kidding me? Oh, I can't even. Okay, ready? So it's just funny. Just look at the picture. Just look at the picture first. Mermaid. Number 30. Mamiwata. And it's naked. So the thing is about being naked is, you know, at some point you have to take off all the masks. You have to take off all the things for you just to be seen as you are. Your pain, your hurt, your all of it have to leave it and just allow you to be yourself and how comfortable you are being you. Just loving it. And then it's Ngami and it's desire. Look at all that sacral chakra energy, okay? Fire energy all around you, okay? Number 8. That's also a money number, so an abundance number. Desire. I want to pull one now though. Those fell out, so what can we tell Kelly? What does Kelly need to know? What does Kelly need to know? I want this one. Erzuli Dantor, etheric chords. Number 27. So I get a few things with this. Cut the cords of the things that are binding you. It kind of reminds me of like the devil in some ways. To allow the things to be free, to be naked, to allow yourself, cutting the etheric cords even to your soul. Allowing yourself freedom. It's literally how I feel. Cutting the things away that no longer serve you. I need a clarifier with that. I'm going to do this witchy one right here. Witch's wisdom. I just need a card to clarify the etheric chords. Watchtower of the South. Summer wanted to come out. It didn't completely though. So, but how can we clarify Kelly's message? Whoa. Oh my God. You will not. I can't fucking make this up, you guys. I can't make it up. Literally, this flew out of the deck. Out of the deck. Watchtower of the South. Summer. I guess there's your clarification, Kelly. There's your clarification. Seriously. I can't. So the things that fell out of the deck, 4 of Wands and Summer, I put them back into the decks and they both come out again. Can't make it up, guys. They were supposed to be here. Okay. Thank you. Moving right along. Kelly, I hope you enjoyed your messages so much for your donation. I love you so much, Cal. That's crazy. That's crazy. I can't. Kelly's got a whole story. The whole story just played out, Cal. The fuck? Whole story. Telling Kelly's tea over here. Spirit's like, we're about to tattle. We're about to say everything. Hold on tight. I can't even. It's crazy. Little Buddha it was for you, Kelly. Hey! You feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? How are you doing, honey? Nice to see you. It's been a long time. Let's see. Could also see in numerology the 3 as something that's public. Interesting. Thank you. Sorry I interrupted, Kelly. No, it's fine. Violet Beauregard. Get your fuzzy butt on the camera, girl. That's so funny that you called her Beauregard. Because my kitty that I had to put down was Blue, but I called him Sir Blue Regard after Blue on Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. Ha ha ha, like 50 cards fall out of the deck, and your response is, I'm doing that. 72 card pickup, 78 card pickup for the tarot deck, because that's what it was, yes. I feel it's some sort of celebrated relationship. A 50 through 70 card reading. You would be there for a while. So true. Celebrated. Indeed you would. Yes, indeed. If it were a 72 fallout, then just give the ready the book. Oh, yes. Here's the book. Right. I will smack you through the TV about DT. I'm not saying this out loud, but I'm kind of whispering it so Kelly doesn't hear. DT means divine timing. Shh, don't tell Kelly. Actually, it could just be an extended Romani spread. There you go. Go for it. Letting my guard. Is that supposed to be down? Oh, yep, there it is. But there is a snake wrapped around the mermaid, just like you were talking about earlier. Kundalini rising. Yes, that makes sense. But it's also meaning like that sacral energy, the sacral chakra energy, right? But also, the thing is the serpent, aka the snake, is actually a symbol of the goddess. So if the snake was wrapped around the mermaid, it would make sense to me because Kelly embracing her feminine, her divine feminine, in being naked. Girl, go naked. Show everybody. Okay. Yes, we were talking about that earlier too. Exfoliate those masks off, Kelly. Hello. Love my necklace. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It is labradorite. Hi, Krabs. Is okay. She will be excited to see how things unfold. Exactly. Hi, Stardust. See? Hi, I'm new here. I just dropped by. Can I ask a free question? When and where will I meet my soulmate? Thanks. That was weird. I just heard Thailand, but I don't know about Thailand. I don't know. That was just weird. I heard it. That was weird. Where would I get Thailand? You feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? I have been great. Oh my God, crazy things have been happening. How are you? Crazy shit has been happening. Hi, and Anjali. Hi, how are you? Welcome. Shannon, this unfolding has been amazing, painful, and mind and heart opening. I am grateful for the awakening, and I really can't wait for the new beginning. That's right. How are you doing? I am doing great. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Welcome to the channel and our community. You like my vibe? Thank you. I appreciate that. We are also being protected by the goddess and gods. That's right. I wish you well and happiness, Kelly. Hey, Robert, new here. Thank you. You're welcome, Kel. Can I ask a question? Sure. If I answer it, then it's spirit coming through. Hi, Anjali. Hi, Kelly. Okay. All right. Cheryl. All right, Cheryl, what would you like to use? Modern love? Modern love. Da, 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 da. Little Buddha? Or light seers? Who might end up marrying and when? I just saw an S in letter S. I don't know. It makes me feel like it's out a little ways for you marrying. So I don't feel like it's going to be tomorrow. But they're making me feel like there is some time and needing to be caught up. I don't know if you know this person yet. I do have an S for the initial. I don't know if you know them yet, but I feel like, I don't know, maybe you did cross paths is what I just heard, but you don't know them. I don't know. It feels like it may be a couple years out still. Time is different. And it's an energetic thing. It's not like, oh, let me look at the watch. Aside from that, Spirit doesn't usually give us times. However, energetically, that's how it feels to me, that a couple few years out. Yeah. Am I able to ask who my future husband? I just saw an A or Andy, or I don't know how to. I don't know. I'm going to just, that's what I saw first when I read that. Modern love and light seers. Okay. I'll do modern love first and then light seers. Hey, Kelly, was my question answered? I think it was, right? Stardust. Oh, yes, because I felt Thailand for some reason. That was weird. Okay, what can we tell Cheryl? What does Cheryl need to know? What does Cheryl need to know? Hey, Cheryl, I'm sure you saw me when I was yelling at my daughter on the phone. Yes, that was me. I was showing my ass up in town. Because she was pissing me off and wouldn't let me get off the phone. I just saw the 10 of Wands, by the way. Release of burdens. Release of heavy burdens. Okay. What does Cheryl need to know? It didn't face upright, but I was upright in reverse. Knight of Cups, but all right, what does Cheryl need to know? What does Cheryl need to know? What does Cheryl need to know? Two friends, S letter. I'm not sure if you know them yet, though. You may have crossed paths, but I don't know. Both are good friends? Yeah. Satish and Siddharth. Ah, nice, nice, nice. I love that name, Siddhartha. Buddha. Pearl M, is H the one for me? I don't know. It's wishy-washy. Did you like that look on my face? I don't know. Cheryl, what can I tell Cheryl? What does Cheryl need to know? 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 What does Cheryl need? I may pull one more. So I do feel like, I don't know. I feel wishy-washy on this Pearl. I felt yes, but then I quickly felt maybe not. So I don't know. Andy reminds me of 40-year-old virgin. Oh, I think was Andy the friend. Oh, awesome. Did not see it. Phew, thank God. I thought you had come out of your shop. Where I'm able to donate. It's 10 o'clock. I don't know if I should let you donate right now. I'm sorry. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. As I said the last time I was here, if it falls on the floor, it will come to your door. Face down usually means it's hidden and has been yet to be revealed. In other words, it's going to be a surprise. Well, this surprise was if I don't read reversed, but when it fell upside down, face down. So when I picked it up, it was Knight of Cups in reverse, which would mean to me so I had two things that just came up. So I felt like love backing away from you. It's weird. I don't know how to explain that feeling. All right, Cheryl, love backing away from you. But on that one in particular, it literally, there it is, right there. It's close to the top. It's literally two men and a woman, but it was upside down. So maybe getting out of one relationship, backing away from a relationship. I just have that backing away feeling for some reason. I don't know how to explain it other than that. And it would be hidden if you're in a relationship right now. And but it could also be you backing away from a relationship, because the next card would have been after that one, which is the Seven of Cups, having the feeling or thoughts of having a lot of different opportunities, shall we say. You can go for a career, you can go for money, you can go for a new relationship, you can, all these opportunities that are available. But with that Knight in Cups, I mean, we want the Knight of Cups really, because that's like the romantic, dreamy stuff. But however, either this person isn't like your typical romantic guy, or that I literally just keep feeling like the backing away from a relationship or the backing away from a person. But then I have the King of Cups. So if there are two men and just you backing away from one man for another man, and that one being your King of Cups, right? You have a lot of opportunities, but you really want the King of Cups. So, but then I have the Four of Cups, which is just like you're not paying attention to what's in front of you anyways. So whatever is going on with this, pushing it away, backing away from it, and then not paying attention to what's right in front of you, which could be him, your King of Cups. The King of Cups is very like loving and, in his heart space. However, the only problem sometimes could be that in that watery aspect of, that it'd be the water signs, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Sometimes in that watery aspect, you don't have that clarity coming in, right? Like the swords is all thought and no heart, and the King of Cups is all heart and no thought, right? Like, ooh, maybe I shouldn't, whatever, right? So the funny part is if you really want a relationship and you're waiting for the King of Cups, if you don't have somebody in your life right now, like you have options, but you're not paying attention to them. Let's see what Light Seers has to say. Can I get a little clarity with the Light Seers for Cheryl with this? What does that upside down King of Cups say? Again, another one on the ground. Ooh, that's a 9 of Swords, and it's upright the way it's supposed to be. Sleepless nights, not sleeping. So, were you in a relationship and you guys just broke up recently? So whoever it is feeling as though they have a lot of opportunities. That 9 of Swords really makes me feel like sleepless nights, not being able to sleep, not being able to get a good night's rest because you're in your head. And she's crying. 4 of Wands. I don't know, Cheryl. So this is how I clarified them. I'm going to show you exactly how it is. This is how I threw it down. The 9 of Swords on top of the upside down Knight of Cups and the 7 of Cups. There's a lot. Oh my God, I just realized it was all cups. Holy shit, so much water and emotions. Oh my God, I just realized that. All 4 of your modern love were cups. All cups. All emotion. And then the 9 of Swords, thinking way too much, not sleeping, having anxiety, keeping you awake. And then this is how it looked for me pulling the 4 of Wands, where it was placed on top of the King of Cups and on top of that 4 of Cups. Not paying attention even to your King of Cups, maybe. So the 4 of Wands is a celebration. So if you're not with this person and you want to be, it's possible that there is a reunion. 4 of Wands also represents that marriage aspect, or even just going to a wedding, right? I mean, let's be honest. You could just go to a wedding. I don't know. I think it's very interesting sometimes the way I lay things out without thinking about it. I just set them down. But then it kind of like puts a little piece in perspective, like it cuts them up and says, look at it this way. And I'm like, oh shit, I see it that way. So whatever was seen or thought of, like if there was a leaving of the relationship thinking that there was a lot of options, but that just brought heartache and misery and anxiety and sleepless nights or somebody crying. And then with that King of Cups and that 4 of Cups, not seeing what's in front of you, and then having that 4 of Wands on top of it. Like, okay, this is a big deal. This is a good thing. So if you don't know the King of Cups right now, you got to pay attention, because I don't think you're paying attention. But it could lead to a relationship. I want, excuse me, I want, what is this? Oh my gosh. Lover's Oracle. What can we tell Cheryl? What does Cheryl need to know? Ah! What does Cheryl need to know? What does Cheryl need to know? Okay, this one is the one that fell out. Imagine all unwanted thoughts dissolving into light, creating room for new opportunities and possibilities for your life. I can definitely see that for you, Cheryl. I just looked down and this one made me feel like I needed to pull it too. Oh, I love that. Look at all that pink love and light energy. Secret admirer. Someone has deeper feelings for you than they are letting on. Literally, like, what am I saying? The King of Cups could be right in front of you and you wouldn't even know it. Literally. That's hysterical. Oh, God. Why did I look down again? Why? Just tell me why I did that. Time. You are trying too hard. Give it time. I hope you enjoyed your reading, Cheryl. I love it. Holly. Holly probably isn't here right now. If she is, hi, Holly. I haven't seen her yet, but I haven't gone and checked at the moment either. Nope. I'm going to send you on Cash App. Oh, okay. Let me check. 1013. My grandma's symbol for me. I love it. It says, we've suspended your Amazon account due to unusual activity. Sign-in attempt detected from Mozilla Firefox 8.5 India. Our system has suspended your Amazon account for security reasons. Really? What's my name? Say my name. Say my name. It's called delete. I ain't touching nothing, friend. So crazy. Don't hit the link. Do not touch the links. No. Do not touch the links. All right, let's see. What was I doing now? Oh, yes, that's what I was doing. Whoa. Thank you so much, Cheryl. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I love the little moon card. That was so cute. Looked like a moon tarot card anyway. Okay, so I don't see it. You said Cash App? Yep, I don't. Oh, Cash App. That was the wrong one. Weirdo, Cindy. Okay, so I just had something come through. Is it CP? Is that your initials? Oh my God. That Cash App name is the most amazing thing I've ever seen. Oh my God. Is that you? That is amazing. Let's see. As I said, the last time I was here. If it falls on the floor, oh yeah, it will be a surprise. Right. Subscribe. Thank you so much. Pearl says, I feel like he may be karmic. That could be, Pearl. You're so welcome. Do you want me to send? Oh. Sam and Dean Winchester upside down, so they coming down under. I am not. My crush is not over his last girlfriend. Oh, interesting. 6:30 or 7 for tomorrow. Wait, what? Oh, for dinner for us? Either one. I need a ride. Kelly, can you pick me up? Oh, wait, Pete can't go, though. Pete's got other plans. As far as I know, Pete's got other plans. I don't know if he's written in the thing. I have gone out with other options. They just haven't panned out. Oh, I see. So that could be what it was, is that, you have a lot of options, but you're just waiting for that one particular one, and which is the King of Cups, and you're not seeing anything else in front of you. But what you're not seeing could lead to a wedding, right? Or a sacred union or a divine counterpart. So maybe it's about, yeah. Sending love, Cheryl. Aw, I love that. At Cheryl Pink, after having said what I did and then what you did, this seems to be hitting the nail right on the head. Woo! Not all cups hold water. Some hold other drinks. Poison. I got one question. How can I meet my soulmate in Thailand when I have no interest in traveling there? Right. I have no idea either. So maybe they're from Thailand. I just heard Thailand. When you asked me, I just heard Thailand. I know. Oh, I don't know, because I thought it was weird too. Such beautiful energy in this room. Loving the vibes. Oh, Shannon, I appreciate that. I love our community, to be honest. Could it be the one I have a crush on, who is the Knight of Cups? Yes, because it could be the person that backed away. And that's what I felt, was that feeling of backing away. Yep, I knew what you mean. Maybe they are from Thailand. See, I just said that. I didn't even know that. Then you had said that, Kelly. The words I got when I see the King of Cups is, it will come out of the blue. In other words, you won't see it coming. Oh, I love that. And she sings too. Not well, my friend. If your ears bleed, I'm so sorry. Yes. Is this not the best Cash App name ever? Sensitive Ho. That should be my name. Oh my God, I love you so much. Oh God, I love it so much. Cracks me up. Oh my goodness, that just made me giggle. Thank you for making me giggle, Mr. Krabs. Or maybe I should just say, you feeling it? I just love that one. You know I love your names. I love all of your names. You have such a creative thought process for your handles. Handles, like social media handles. Handles meaning names. Handles we used to say when we would be on the CB. What's your CB handle? Mine was Daisy. Then it got taken from me because somebody else was named Daisy. We suspend your account because we want you info to scam you even more. Right. Exactly. I've been trying to leave him be, so that would be me backing away. Good dealio. You are so welcome. Thanks, Wandering Hedge. Yes. Yes, dinner. I said 7. Sounds good. Hi, Kelly, darling. Maybe, but I'm not interested in my soulmate being Oriental, Asian. Well, I'm not sure. It has 3 meanings. Yes. It's me, Anju. Hi. Hello. Thank you, Kelly. Username. It has, oh, your username has 3 meanings? Oh my gosh, I just love it though. I'm definitely a sensitive hoe. I can't even with myself. I'm sorry. I have to put this down here so I don't forget. I have to put you on my list so I don't forget. Ooh, can't spell either right now. Okay. All right, so I have Holly, Sarah, Patty, Shannon, and Caitlin. And then that's it. And then I'm doing no more. Because my face is hurting and I'm hungry. How will be my destined future? Oh, who will be my destined future? Okay. What kind of music do you like? Oh, I'm so eclectic. I love so much. Like, how 90s grunge and emo and pop and rock and country. I'm not much of a bluegrass or jazz kind of person. I probably was killed because of it for some reason. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. That's just funny. I mean, there are some that, but for the most part, no. I also love classical too. I don't know. I have a plethora, a wide range of genre that I am akin to. Hi. My government name. Yes, I did see that. I love country. I just went and saw Luke Bryan. I was going to say Brian Luke. That was weird. I just went and saw Luke Bryan 2 weeks ago. No, it was right before I had my surgery. So it was the Friday before I had my surgery. Because I wanted to make sure I wasn't in any kind of pain for Luke Bryan concert. I love country. I grew up on country. Where is she? Where are you, pumpkin? Violet. Okay. Holly. Is Holly, I'm going to see if you're here. I'm going to ask if you want Modern Love, if you want Light Seers. Hang on. Light Seers or Little Buddha. And if I don't hear back in a moment, I will just choose. What are y'all doing over there? Simeon is growling at Violet, probably. One is an old man, Simeon. I mean, not that old. He's 12. She's hiding under the table. I know. That's what I was looking underneath the table because I thought she was. Light Seers. I actually felt Little Buddha for myself. So if I do it, I'd probably go with Little Buddha. She ran to get a drink. Like this deck. Yeah, I love these decks. So that's what, yes, Shannon. So funny. She's usually working at this time, so I'm not sure if she's working or not, or if she's home. But these decks are really awesome. So this is Modern Love. That's the 10 of Swords. Yikes. This is Light Seers. I love, oh, Jesus. We have the 10 of Swords, and then we have the Tower. And then the Emperor underneath it, for fuck's sake. Gosh, what's on the bottom of this one now? The Hermit. Makes sense. Oh, God. Divorce, ending of a painful situation. Then we have the Tower. Upheaval. And the Emperor. Gotta be a leader, though. Let's just go into ourselves for a while. Oh, Lord have mercy. All right, I'm going to use Little Buddha for you, Holly. Little Buddha for Holly. Okay, what can... Oh, I just saw the 10 of Cups. Emperor holds aloft his magic sword and says, by the power of Grayskull! He-Man! Listen, I'm a nerd at heart. I loved He-Man. I would stay home from school so I could finish watching it. Actually, no, He-Man was... Let me think here. No, He-Man was in the morning. 7 o'clock in the morning on UHF, Channel 31 here in Rochester, New York. What can we tell Holly? What does Holly need to know? Ooh, I'm feeling some work stuff, Holly. Maybe we don't want work stuff. What does Holly need to know? What does Holly need to know? Holly, if you'd prefer me to use something else, you can just message me. What does Holly need to know? I want that card. Oh, shit, Holly. Okay, we're going to start it off like that. All right, girl. Jesus. What are we doing here? Girl. Wow. I'm trying to decide if I want to pull another card because I'm kind of feeling one. I don't know which one, this one or this one. This is the one I was feeling. Are you kidding me? I cannot even. Okay, I'm going to put that there. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards. Out of 6 cards, 1, 2, 3 are major arcana, and 1 is doubled from the same deck. Because this deck, Little Buddha, actually has 80 cards in it, I believe. No, it's more than 80. I can't remember how many are in it. It's a special one, though. I have deck 168 out of 777. But there are several that are doubled in here. So there's not just 78. It's like 86. There's a lot more. There's several more cards. One of the cards are doubled. Okay? Ready? Let's go. The Lovers. which is number 6. I think it's Sagittarius energy, but then I've heard Cancer, whatever. I don't know. Just whatever. It's fine. So the Lovers, the Ace of Swords, the Moon, number 18. Yep, number 18. The 9 of Pentacles. Loving it. This energy is awesome. But then when the last 2 that I was like trying to decide if I wanted to do, then it's the 9 of Wands. And again, reiterating with the Lovers. And you can see the difference in the cards. This has the flamingos and this has the elephants. So, with the Lovers, this tells me that this is a very special union, a special relationship. It's one of a heart and soul connection, whether it's sacred union, divine counterpart, or twin flame, or soulmate energy. I do feel like there's a new area with that Ace of Swords coming in, a new path, a new opportunity, and coming quick. Ooh, I just spit, excuse me. It's a new opportunity with the Lovers, but listen, I just felt like you're hiding from yourself. That's so weird. Or hiding secrets or something. So the Moon card is intuition. It's also like, you know, that darker side, needing to check yourself before you wreck yourself. And that's Cancer energy also. Look at the little Cancer coming out of the water there. So the Moon also just makes me feel like you need to delve within yourself and to heal yourself and to make sure that things are right. Violet. Excuse me. She's in trouble. Oh, you're going to get down? You're going to get down? Uh-huh. Oh, you know what I need? Hang on. You're being naughty. She was naughty. I have to eat a little something. I have to nibble. Mini beef sticks. Sorry, guys. So I feel like you have to go delve deeper in yourself and really heal things that you haven't been looking at, right? That 9 of Pentacles, but definitely be using your intuition. 9 of Pentacles is the successful single card. So if you remember when I first was saying something, I just had felt money for you or career stuff. So you are very strong, making your own money, and you are on the right path. You're looking for your 10th pentacle. So don't give up, because I feel like it's coming. But this is the thing, is I feel like you've walled yourself off to a lot of people, and that's something that you really need to focus on. It's kind of like these two coming together, the Moon and this walling off, and you really have to figure out why you're either pushing people away or not bringing yourself to people. I don't know. Having people around you. I don't know how to explain that. But keeping yourself at a distance, emotionally especially. And then we have the Lovers again. You are going to find your person. Wow. They just made me feel success in this relationship, though, with this 9 of Pentacles also. So don't push yourself away from it. Make sure you stay where you're supposed to, because this is the real deal. Like, it's reiterating, like, don't second guess yourself. I want a divine abundance for you really quick. What can we tell Holly? What does Holly need to know? I'm right-handed. I'm munching on blue cheese. Yum. What does Holly need to know? What does Holly need to know? I feel like this is wanting to come out. Grief. Tears are what happen when the ice in the heart melts. Keeping yourself walled off. That makes sense. I can see it. And this was the other one that I was feeling. Right action. I love this one. Aparigraha literally means let everything that wants to go, go, and everything that wants to come, come. I love that. My gum's back here are hurting. Like, I cut it or something. I don't know how to explain it. Holly, I hope you enjoyed your reading. So good. Girl, you need to tell me. I just can't even with this. Like, let's reiterate. Let's reiterate. Yep. So crazy. Thank you so much, honey, for your donation. I appreciate you. Okay, Sarah Patty. Sarah, are you here? I love the green heart. It's love energy. I've been doing this longer than I thought I would be. I only wanted to do 2 hours and be out. Spirit had other ideas. They're like, let's talk for a while because we need to catch up. Okay, Sarah, which would you like? Modern Love? Light Seers? Or Little Buddha? There is a donation list that I'm using, Anju. I'm not going to take any more donations, though. It's already 10:39 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I've been doing this for 3 hours, 36 minutes, 7 seconds. Light Seers, sure. What does Sarah need to know? What does Sarah need to know? Whoa, don't bend your card, Cindy. Dang it. Bend my card. The Hierophant flew out upside down. So I feel like you're either not learning something you're supposed to be learning, Like you're supposed to be learning something, but you're not learning it. So the servant is a teacher, though. The student is the teacher is the student. But they're making me feel like you're not listening or something, or you're not doing what you're supposed to be doing right now. What does Sarah need to know? Hi, Christine. How are you? Hi. Whoa. Ah. Who's down here, Jan?
Yeah. My throat fucking hurts.
Honey, I told you to gargle with warm salt water.
Girl, I'm too lazy.
Well, then, can you? Oh, there it is. I found it.
I'm going to bed.
Go and take some Tylenol. It's right over here.
What is that gonna do?
It's going to relieve the pain. King of Wands upside down. Is there an Aries that you're trying to put off? That's so weird. Or a fire sign that you're trying to put off? Gargle with betadine. I don't have any of that, I don't think.
Cool, Jet, drink all my Gatorade.
What?
Jet drank all my Gatorade.
Okay, well, you can get some more. We can get you some more, Jan.
Yeah.
Yes, we can.
He owes me money now.
No, he doesn't. I bought it for you.
Nope, I bought it for me, actually.
Oh, my God, these kids. Describe Aries. I'm sorry, I have my mouth full. Describe Aries in 3 words. Okay.
I'm taking 3 of these.
Sensitive, passionate, fiery. Those are 3 good words.
I'm taking 2 of these.
What's that, babe?
I
Yeah,
don't know.
you can take 2.
I'm taking 3, actually.
Okay, take 3, Jansen.
That would
He's just trying to get my goat. They aren't going to run out of Gatorade. Plenty of gators out there. Okay.
Yeah, maybe if you're in Florida.
True. We don't have gators up here. But that's where they make it. In Florida.
I don't know if that's the truth.
On point, Cindy. No, Cindy. Stubborn, stubborner, stubbornest. That's not true. Loving, passionate, sexy. Oh, so funny. Okay. We are stubborn. Stubborn, impatient, overthinkers. That would probably be the downside of Aries. What can we tell Sarah? What does Sarah need to know? What does Sarah need to know? What does Sarah need to know? Okay. Kelly, what sign? Gemini. My patience, downhill. Listen, I'm much better. Like Kelly would say, I'm impatient, but only at some things and sometimes. It's after I've been patient and now I'm irritated. But I'm a lot more patient than I was when I was younger. Definitely. Aries has to be first in everything. My Leo parts are like, whatever. I don't need to compete. I am what I am. Yep. You can definitely see when the wheels begin to turn in the mind of an Aries. Oh my God, it's terrible. It gets me in trouble sometimes. I overthink way too much. I can think. This is the problem. It's usually very accurate, my overthinking, and people don't like it. So then they say that I need to stop overthinking. However, it's usually their actions that are causing my overthinking. Does that make sense? Yeah, and you can literally see it on my face. I'm certain you could look at me and I'd be like in my head. Kelly, my kid is a Gemini. Aw, cute. Smoke comes from our ears. Yeah. Because Robert's an Aries also. Yay, Shannon. Ayushi, I heard we pick our zodiacs before we reincarnate for our purpose. If that's true, I def know why I picked Aries. I can see that for myself too. We love Aries. Listen, I love me, my Aries. Listen, I have literally made a rule that I cannot ever date another Aries. Them fiery bitches. My Virgo rising bashes my Aries off at times. Yes, I get it. What?
Honesty said hi.
Hi, Honesty. Bashes my Aries off. Virgos are so grounded. I have a lot of friends and family that's Virgo. I did date one Virgo. I had friends with benefits kind of deal with another Virgo. And they actually had the same exact birthday. Weird. I know. And there's a third one that is a friend. We didn't. Nope. Same birthday though. 3 on the 3rd of September. I'm a Capricorn. We're deep thinking, pondering people too. My son, my youngest, Jet, is a Capricorn. Ooh, Capricorn. That earth sign, him, Jet. We butt heads a lot. He's a lot like me, though, I feel. I've never met an Aries man. Oh, my God. Jesse, my daughter's dad, is an Aries. A guy that I've dated several times throughout my life at different times in my life, Aries. Another Aries I dated as well. Oh, bad news. Ugh. All 3 of them had punishment kind of tactics for me. Like if I didn't act or do the things that I was supposed to do or act like, I would be punished in some way, shape, or form. And since they couldn't really punish me in any other way, it was usually like sexually. They'd withhold sex from me because I don't know if you know it, but Aries really like sex. Oh, it's terrible. Truthful though. So, and you see where that got them, right? Ixnay on the punishment pay. Yeah. You can't punish an Aries. You can't be an Aries and try to punish an Aries because they'll be like, bye, bitch. Not taking it. And I'm not saying all Aries are like that, but it's a pissing match between Aries. An Aries female and an Aries male, and they both want to be the leader, and they need to piss to see who's got who's turf it is, it's a pissing match. It's not worth it for me. I don't need it. I'm over it. I'm done with it. Bye, bitches. Cancer, Leo, cusps. I have issues. Oh, listen. Cancers? Me too. That was the boy's father. Uh-huh. Guess where he is? Not here. Listen. Oh, and my descending is Aries. See, I'm not good. I don't know the descending stuff. My rising. So I'm Aries, Sun, Leo, Moon, Leo rising, Leo moon, and Pisces, Venus in Pisces. I guess I will just wait till your next incarnation. Ah, Robert. Aside from the fact that you're all the way on the other side of the world, at least you wouldn't forget the birthdays then. Now I remember everybody's birthday, actually. All of them. Alls of them. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, and Virgo moon. Okay. That's grounding. My daughter and an ex-boyfriend are Cancer moons. Remember I said Aries are sensitive? Cancers are pretty sensitive too. But they're crabby sensitive. And then you get a moon Cancer. That's their ruling planet. I'm just telling you. Lord have mercy, it's hard. Okay, Sarah, I'm sorry. We get sidetracked. So they were controlling assholes. Yep. Guess who was the more controlling one? Me. Over myself. I said, bye-bye. Hasta la vista, baby. Yeah, we do. So true. That's so true, my drive. Listen. The fire drive. You're Cancer. Yeah. Cancers are, I don't know. I don't know who the perfect match for a Cancer is. But you would probably like an Aries because they're fiery and they're masculine, right? Aries woman and Leo man equal power struggle. Ooh. I've never dated a Leo man. The only other, besides the plethora of Aries that I've dated, one Sagittarian male. Leo rising. I'm a Leo rising. Oh, and you're a Sag moon? Okay, you got some fire up in you. You can get heated up, can't you? And you have a tendency to maybe be a bully or tell people what to do. Hi, Mr. Krabs, fellow Cancer. Libra ascending, midheaven Cancer, and my end of life is also Capricorn. Mercury is Capricorn, Moon in Virgo, Mars and Saturn in Sag, Jupiter in Aries, Venus in Aquarius. I don't remember what all mine is. I could check. You feeling it, Mr. Krabs? Hey, Shannon, I was just looking up 777 before I saw your name because I have been seeing it. Listen, I just showed you guys this too. Out of 777. 168? Yes, out of 777. I mean, they can be crabby, but they are sentimental. Yes, home is very important to Cancers also. My sun and moon is in Cancer. Wow, Sarah. Moon, though. That moon is in its placement. Mr. Krabs, I see 777 all the time, too. Descending is what you're most attracted to. So would that be the opposite of my rising sign? For some reason, I thought that was my descendant was Libra, though. I don't know now. I don't know. All right, let me see. I can tell you super fast. Okay. Cindy, an Astro Dienst. Okay. Ascendant is Leo. Sun in Aries, Moon in Leo, Mercury in Taurus, Venus in Pisces, Mars in Capricorn, Jupiter in Sag, Saturn in Taurus, Uranus in Libra, Neptune in Sag, Pluto in Virgo, true node Aquarius. My Chiron is in Aries. I don't know. How do I find out what my descendant is, though? Oh, my descendant is Pisces? No, that's Aquarius. My descendant is Aquarius. I guess? Does that make sense? I guess. Oh, I just gotta get out of there. Whatever. Descendant is what you're most attracted to. Well, that would make sense because I love Aquarians. I've had a lot of boyfriends that are Aquarians. And not only that, 2 or 3 of them had the same birthday as my mom. I think 2 of them. Taurus and Cancers are supposed to be perfect matches. Oh, really? Right next to each other? They're usually, the ones that are right next to you are the ones that you should not be with. It's what you would most get along with. Makes sense to me. They say Capricorn and Taurus. The crabs, they taste good in Red Lobster dipping. Butter, they taste good in for Cancers, right? Usually I have 6 Aries in my charts, and he had 5 Leo in his. It was fire! That was a lot of fire. Yes, descending is the opposite of your ascending. That's what I thought. I bet it was a Yushi. I read that 777 means great things will happen without you asking for or earning them. Okay, I'm all for it. Midheaven is what you aspire to be. What you aspire. Mm-hmm. What did happen to me, even though, I could say I did earn it a little bit. Cindy, would you say I am more masculine than feminine? I'm definitely. Aries have a tendency to be more masculine. There's nothing wrong with it. We are what we are. In other words, midheaven is what you strive to be. I forgot what mine was already. Robert. Rye from. Wow, about 777. Yes, Shannon. Okay. Sarah, let's go. I've caught up. Okay, so we saw that you had these 2 upside down. I don't usually read upside down, but I just think it's interesting that they flew that way, basically. So the Hierophant, there's something you're not learning that you're supposed to learn, is what I feel. And the Knight of Wands are or the King of Wands, excuse me, that Strength card. So that has a lot of actually Leo for me with the King of Wands. I think that's a Leo card with that. You can see the little lion. So I just feel pulling away from the fire sign, or pulling away from the fire. That's interesting. It's also interesting, which is, I feel like stepping down from the leadership, away from that, like, so stepping away from it, like taking the leadership kind of role and stepping away from this. I know that sounds weird, right? Yes, that you hear me crinkling. Chocolate. I like the big cups from Reese's, but it's just the regular ones. And I don't even, my favorites are the eggs, the Reese's eggs. Or at Valentine's Day, they make the hearts or whatever. The trees at Christmas, you know. I'm getting chocolate all over my fingers. It's fine to eat, to lick your fingers. It's fine, people. Because I don't have a napkin in here. I need to understand that King of Wands upside down. Your end of life axis are the events and who you will be at the end of your life. That's really cool. Crab just worked it out. Where are you from? Down under, Queensland? Visited U.S. West Coast 2005 to 2007. Wondering, how do you know your end of life? I am from Bikini Bottom. Mr. Krabs. Saying this sign and that sign get along and don't get along is what many astrologers call grandma astrology. The area of one's chart the area of one's chart they need to pay attention to is their descending sign for love. Yeah, I don't want to marry an Aquarian. Which part of the West Coast? Oregon. Stayed in Gresham. What is my descending? You have to know what your ascending is, and it's the opposite. Hi, Danaja. How are you, honey? Well, we'll say on the birth chart thing, right? Was it near the water? Oh, yeah. I'm going to hop off, Cindy. I'll catch you later. I'll Venmo you next week. Aw, you're so sweet. Ayushi, I love you. Thank you so much for coming and seeing me. Good night, everyone. Sending love and light. 3 hours drive got us to Seattle and Astoria. Child's father was an Aquarius. I'll pass. I avoid them like the plague. Life's been crazy. Second that. Okay. I gotta hurry and finish this. Ah, Lady Yushi. Mwah! I don't really like Aquarius, guys. I like them as friends, but that's about it. I like Aquarians. Some of them. I do. They're fun. But that was like a part of me from the past. Aquarians don't really like to settle down. That's the part I didn't like. I don't really like Aquarius guy. Oh, yeah. Yep. Night Robert. Yeah. Yeah, it's tough. Anyway, so, all right, we got the 5 of Cups, paying attention to the past and watching, instead of looking at that cup that's right next to you, paying attention to the past and just not focusing on what your present is. 3 of Pentacles. This is all about teamwork makes the dream work for me. This could be a work situation. That's funny. Working together to make it work at work. I love this card because I always feel the 3s are, especially the 3 of Cups and the 3 of Pentacles, like Spirit is one of those people in the thing, you're another, and then your friends and family are represented another. So Spirit's always in on these, especially the 3 of Cups and the 3 of Pentacles. I was just thinking about the other 3s. But it's working together to make it happen, to make it go, make it, successful. But you all have to work together in order for that to happen. The Chariot is number 7 in the major arcana. Have to be balanced. And this is the thing, you also need to know when to jump. So see how he's all ready to take action? Like, it's coming fast. It's, he's hanging on, but he's ready to jump when the time is right. So it's knowing when to jump. It's definitely about fast energy coming and moving forward. There may also be travel involved. I just got that. Ten of Swords, like ending a painful situation. And how I feel about that is really releasing this and this. Ten of Swords is all about a heavy burden, a painful burden. Walking away from that. Walking away from the painful situation. And 4 of Swords, 4 of Swords is all about healing, taking the time to heal, especially after this 10 of Swords. You definitely need to take the time and heal. But the thing is you got to get out of your own way, like keeping the past so in your face. I definitely just was picking up more stuff for that. 3 of Pentacles, like that working together. working together to make it happen. I don't know how to. I'm going to leave it right there. I want a divine abundance card for you. What can we tell Sarah? What does Sarah need to know? What does Sarah need to know? What does Sarah need to know? I want this one. Your path. Okay, let's see. Your path. Dear Lord, help me trust that I can't. Wait, dear Lord, help me trust that there's a plan far beyond what I can see through my fears and illusions. I love this card for you because it just makes me feel like this past stuff coming back, right? And focusing on that and really making sure that you're getting past your illusions and your past and your fears. Yeah. I feel this one too for you. Non-duality. Let your authentic humanity shine forth while also bowing to the inner divine. You can become fluent at doing both. I love that. I agree. You can do both. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, Sarah. Thank you so much for your donation, honey. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I hope you liked your reading. This one still got me a little bit. Okay. Sarah, if you're still here, which one should I choose for Patty? Modern Love? Unless Patty's here. Light Seers? Or Little Buddha? Don't count your chickens before they hatch, Cindy, LOL. The closer the birthday of your lover to your descending, the more likely love will be a reality. Let's see. How do I see?
Wow, Honesty said hi again.
Hi again, Honesty. Okay. So let's see. Oh, let me read it before I... The closer the birthday of your lover to your descending, the more likely love will be a reality. All right. It says 7:32. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, so...
Mom, when are you getting your nails done again?
Getting my nails done?
Yeah, or your hair.
I don't know. I haven't done either of those things in a long ass time. Why?
Because I want to get my nose pierced. And if you're already out, might as well, right? Wait, do you have to re-pierce your nose?
I don't think so. I had a thing in there, but I had to take it out.
Ooh.
Jets and kook. Yeah, I don't know. It says ascending is 732. 7 to the 32nd power, it looks like. And then my descending is 732. So I don't know what that means. So she says Capricorn, Aquarius. So it looks like it's the beginning of the month. I don't know. I do not know. I'm looking at the actual chart. My actual chart. That's interesting. My true node is Aquarius, 22 degrees Aquarius. And my descending is in Aquarius. Well, I don't know. What if their ascendant is Aquarius? What do you think, Wandering Hedge? What if their ascendant is Aquarius? Would that work? Crazy animal stories. That's hysterical. A story is where they filmed the Goonies and Kindergarten Cop. Yep, Aries is the opposite. I'm not going to look at all these. I'm just going to try and read them really quick. There are a few suicidal kangaroos. Fly straight in the cars. That's crazy. Not the suicidal kangaroos. Interventions. Oh, God. Spiders. Yikes. Yes, Shannon, thank you for pointing that out. It's 11:11 here for me, too. It was. I didn't see it until now. Casually, it is crazy, right? I would love that. 10:11 for you feeling now, Mr. Krabs? Make a wish. I'm gonna make a wish. Hang on. Okay. End of life, which is actually goes by Latin term. It is the opposite of your midheaven. What is your midheaven? Cancer. Thank you. You're welcome, Sarah. Oh, you go by the Hellenistic. I think this is just normal. Hang on a second. And that has gotten you good results. Shall we try modern love? Okay, I like it. Thank you. That's what I was looking for. Oh my God, my descending is Aquarius. I would not go out with an Aquarius. This is debunked for me. I've already done the Aquarian thing. It's kind of like the Aries thing. Over it. I don't know that there are any for me at this point. I don't know. Maybe there are. Just kidding. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? If you go by modern astrology, it's mostly wrapped up in psychology and the axis points are different, but Hellenistic astrology works differently. I know, I've just been learning about Hellenistic. Hellenistic astrology was the pinnacle and height of astrology before it fell out for some time in history. It then got picked up again in the late 1800s and early 1900s. Say Capricorn is a match for Cancer, which is near Aquarius. So maybe it could be a cusper, right? I had to laugh at that as well because I know they're going by modern astrology, right? Yeah, I am. I know I am. This literally says, I don't know. Wait, you didn't answer me though, Wandering Hedge. What if they are an Aquarius rising? Is that good enough? So funny. Right. I understand that. I understand that too. I have a lot of Aquarians around me, even non-dating people. I have a lot of girlfriends. I have a lot of, like my mom, my dad, my nephew, my niece, my aunt. I have a lot of Aquarians around me. What can we tell Patty? What does Patty need to know? 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 Patty needs this one right here. Oh, okay. Jesus. Here we go again. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we have Patty. We have number 13, Death card. So I love the Death card. I love this one. It's so pretty with her butterfly skirt, dress, whatever. The thing is that death is just a way we view things. But it's actually the rebirth. This is actually not, it's about the death and rebirth, right? All these butterflies are what they metamorphosed into, right? They were is that right? Caterpillar? Metamorphosed. Metamorphized? I don't know. They were a caterpillar at one point, right? And they took some time, did some healing, decided that they were more beautiful than a caterpillar and became a butterfly, right? Well, the thing is that's kind of like what this card is. It's like saying goodbye to the things that don't serve you. It's saying goodbye to the things that you no longer need, right? Instead, you're becoming the butterfly and looking to the future, and it's the renewal. It is the rebirth of yourself, right? So it's like getting rid of the things that no longer serve you, right? Allowing the rebirth to occur. We have number 4, the Emperor, and the Emperor is Aries card. It's a big chessboard. Let's play a game. Aries is always the winner. It's about the leadership role. It's about the masculine man, right? Or masculine energy, right? Strong energy, sensitive, though they may not show it to you for quite a while. But it's also the true leader, right? This is all 4 kings in one. That's what the Emperor represents. He represents stability. He represents fire. Stability meaning earth, money, fire, passion. Swords is quickness, communication, right? And wands is the fire, passionate. Which one did I miss? Oh, cups. And he's also the very emotional and sensitive King of Cups, which is that he knows his own true heart and he knows what he wants. And this is all wrapped up into the Emperor. The Emperor knows what he wants and will go after it. And this is the thing, is maybe you need to take on more of this role for yourself even. But I feel like it could be a person in your life as well. So you have to think about what this could represent for you, Patty. If it's you that needs to take on more of that leadership role, or if this is the person coming to you. I can see it either way, right? The 9 of Wands, though, is all about walling yourself off, right? So there may be children in the relationship that has to do with this Emperor, but it's maybe taking a time out, maybe taking some time for yourself with the kids being involved, right? But there's another thing here. It's also about walling yourself off and keeping yourself in silence, and you need to be careful of that. You need to take yourself away from that. So, and the thing is walling yourself off in silence is also being an overthinker and thinking in your head too much as well. So you can silence yourself and wall yourself off that way. So we want to make sure that you're not doing that. Really stepping outside of that, the walls you've built. Okay. Now this is the thing, is I have the 6 of Swords, and look, he's trying to get attention. He's like, hey, look at me. I'm going to win no matter what. I got this. He's celebrating his victory. Okay. He just won the game. It doesn't matter if he has this chair or not. He's won the game. Okay. This is his victory. He's taking his victory lap. Okay. Okay. But the 6 of Wands is literally how I view victory after the battle. That's what this card represents. And not only that, it's also like a spotlight being shown on you or shining on you, where you're getting attention, acclamation, recognition of some sort. Could be in the workplace, etc. And then I pulled a couple more, and I got the Knight of Swords. So this is fast moving energy coming toward you, like lightning speed even. Mike, Ramblin' Mike, he calls it the lightning pony. And the lightning pony is in and will ghost you. There, and then they're gone. So if you have an energy that's coming in like that, you just need to be like, okay, hop off the dick. Like, hop off my dick. I know I don't really have a dick, but I do have a dick. And it's usually bigger than all the men's that I know. I'm just saying. I'm such a dick. How many ways can I say dick and it mean a different thing? That's fun. This is also quick energy. So if they're not ghosting you, it's quick energy coming toward you, right? This is also the Hanged Man, number 12, I believe. Yes, number 12. The Hanged Man, I feel like if you guys are talking, or first of all, let's back up for 1 second. The Hanged Man is it's like taking a pause. So there may be, if you don't have this person in your life right now, there may be a pause. You may be in separation or whatever. But it's seeing things from a different perspective. But with this cell phone right next to their head, it just makes me feel like you're not communicating right now. Like, seeing that his hand is like there, not is like, but he's looking in the direction like, when are you going to contact me, right? So seeing things from a different perspective, but also maybe not having any communication right now. And that's the other thing, is with this lightning pony coming in, this could be communication coming in pretty quick, right? So communication could be coming in quick with that Hanged Man next to it. Just needing to take a time out and needing to see things from a different perspective. So three of 6 major arcana. They're really making me focus on this 9 of Wands, though. It's really about getting out of your head and making yourself more available to be around people, right? So not to keep yourself away from others. I think there have been some bad things in the past, and just really like trying to keep yourself in the moment. Taking yourself out, away from distancing others, right? Being present helps you stop distancing yourself. So being in the moment, being present, paying attention, listening, being an active listener, not interrupting, right? I don't know why I had to say all that, but it's just about really being in the moment where you are and not walling yourself off, not keeping yourself separate. I do feel like there is going to be victory here, but there, like I said, there could be, fast moving energy coming towards you, and you may be getting some communication, especially after a time of non-communication. The Hanged Man really is like, let me see how I can see this from a new direction, a new way. Oh, my nose is just sore still, sorry. So I want a witch's wisdom for you. What can we tell Patty? What does Patty need to know regarding this spread? Earth, grounding. So, yeah, I definitely feel like you need to be in that grounding space. Like, this is taking yourself away, but this is really keeping yourself present in where you are and grounding yourself, centering yourself, balancing yourself, right? So, not pushing yourself away to some other place, right? I hope you enjoyed your reading, Patty. You'll have to let me know, please. Thank you for your donation. Thank you, Sarah. Okay, it is Shannon's turn. And then, are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? I love it. Okay. Shannon, which deck would you like to use? Lightseers. Or no, what? Modern Love. Little Buddha. Or Lightseers. Sarah, thank you. Good night, honey. Take care. You are most welcome, my friend. Oh my God, it was in the toilet. Oh my God. Helped to scare the shit right out of us. It was in the toilet. Wiener, wiener, chicken dinner. Which one would you want? Which deck would you like, my friend? Taurus, for example, is not only ruled by Venus, but also Mars. Yes, it is. Think about the attributes and aspects of Taurus, and it suddenly becomes clear why Taurus is the way it is. Stubborn, but an attitude. Bull in a china shop. Tauruses annoy me. I don't know why. It's more about, like, Kelly, my cousin's son, is a Taurus. I like Logan. It's not him. I just mean, like, it's because a Taurus told me the whole ending of Sixth Sense after I told him that I was dying to see it and I didn't want to know anything about the movie. And he spoiled the whole goddamn movie for me. So angry. Stubborn but an attitude. Girl, what are you doing? My turn. Yes. Modern Love. Okay, sounds good. Well, dealer's choice. No, I wanted to know what you wanted. I like Taurus, but I don't want them to cheat on me. Any of them can cheat on you, honey. It's more about you. What are you doing? What is she doing? She's just so crazy. I love her to death, though. That it's more accurate. That's interesting. Okay. I'm just going to move on. I'm not going to read all of those. Okay. Let's see. What does Shannon 777 need to know? What does Shannon need to know? What does Shannon need to know? What does Shannon need to know? She literally is making a mess right now. It's time for bed. It is. It's past her bedtime, actually. What does Shannon need to know? I've been on here for a long time. 4.5 hours. 3. Girl, what are you doing? I'm going to tell Jansen to come down here and take care of her. Violet. Come here, Violet. She won't come. What does she need to know? Oh. Mm-hmm. This is a very interesting spread. Okay. Ready, Shannon? All right. So I have the Queen of Cups, the Sun, number 19. Is that right? Yep. The 5 of Wands, the Moon, number 18. You have the Moon and the Sun. That's crazy. 2 of Cups and the 2 of Pentacles, and those came out at the end, but together, basically one book, one and then the other. Okay. So with the Queen of Cups, it's all about that emotional attachment, loving vibration, energy. If you're in a relationship or were, I see that. So this is how I'm going to interpret it, because how it's making me feel is like with this person, and it doesn't matter if it's a feminine or masculine person. I feel like they're the Queen of Cups for you. And you really thought you were going to have your son, like being able to be in that place and space of having your happiness. But something happened, and there may be some separation right now with that 5 of Wands. That 5 of Wands talks about an argument, or just, especially with this, it's like, okay, well, if you were living together, I'm leaving, and just whatever this was, and it could have not been, it could have just been little things building up or whatever. Or somebody may have even had said something like, when you hold your tongue because you don't want to say the wrong thing and regret it, that's kind of how I feel. Like, this happened and it shouldn't have been said. But this is the thing, is it's about using your intuition. And my gosh, that stupid fruit fly. Using your intuition. I'm going to kill it if I see it again. Where are my sticks? What are they called? Chopsticks. Does anybody get that reference? The moon is all about seeing. I feel like there could have been secrets, between the two of you. I feel like there were secrets, you not sharing your true heart's desires, you weren't opening yourself up to each other. And it really, it's about really searching yourself and not letting the past and your triggers and everything get in your way. Because I still feel like this is possible, right? And this is why. Is because I have the 2 of Cups, and there may be some kind of difference between you, whether it's age, race, I shouldn't say race. I hate that. It's fucking ethnicity, Cindy. So if there's some kind of differences between you guys, religion, ethnicity, or age, whatever the difference is, right? It doesn't matter, right? I feel like with the Two of Cups, it says this is a really passionate, loving relationship. And twin flamey, sacred union, divine counterpart, soul connection kind of energy really should be together. But this is the thing is, with the Two of Pentacles here, I still feel like, okay, well, I don't know which way I want to go. I don't know if this is actually the right person for me. I don't have that stability in knowing that yet. And not only that, you know, I also feel like I don't know if I, that's so weird. Okay. I don't know, number one, if this is a balanced kind of relationship. It needs balancing. But this is the thing is, I don't know if they're going to share their inner and outer world with me. Are they just only going to share their outer world, like the superficial shit? Or are they really going to show me their internal world as well? Like, you know, getting close to me and letting them get close to me, opening their heart and letting me in. Does that make sense? So I feel like there's some things that are still up in the air about this, because it's like, I can't quite say, yes, I want to be here to get this, right? Because something got in the way. And now I feel like somebody's in their head and waiting for secrets to come out. But I feel like that you guys may not have shared enough of yourselves, that it maybe was not getting to that deeper level. I want one more card on this, though. I'm going to use Light Seers. Can you clarify this Two of Cups and Two of Pentacles? For Shannon, excuse me. Clarifying the Two of Cups and the Two of Pentacles for Shannon's reading. The Chariot. I'm going to grab another one, though. Again, another fucking secrecy card. And I think it's interesting that two major arcana just came out to clarify that Two of Cups and that Two of Pentacles. So the Chariot, so balancing yourself, traveling may be involved, but I also feel like getting closer. Quick, fast speed. And the High Priestess is all about using your intuition. Just the Moon is as well. But I feel like this one is more about secrets are revealed. This is about where you're keeping the secrets or not sharing with yourselves that inner world. This is like secrets are revealed. There may be some communication coming in then, if you guys are not communicating, which would explain the Chariot, though, for me as well, because that can be quick, fast energy of communication, travel, moving towards each other. Yeah. I think that this is going to, if you're in separation with somebody, this Fool says that you're going to start a new chapter, definitely. If you have somebody in your life already and you are still with them, then this tells me that, you know, as much as you have the sun and, you know, the love, I just feel like too much bickering and arguing. You're not sharing all the things you need to be sharing. It is a very loving, if there are issues, there could be some, it's a really deep connection. It's really about creating the stability, creating the balance. We have two cards that we're talking about balance. That Two of Pentacles and the Chariot with the horses there. Secrets revealed. Starting a new journey. So you could be starting a new journey with this person, or you can be off on your own. Like I said, with that Two of Pentacles, it's like sometimes choosing, do I want this person or not? Right? So one way or the other, it's a new journey. It could be a new journey in this relationship and getting over the bullshit that's been happening or whatever. Sometimes with the moon and the high priestess, it also just made me feel like you need to share those inner parts of yourself. Like you need to not keep so many secrets to yourself about yourself. It's about sharing yourself with somebody else. But make sure you're using your intuition. Trust your intuition. Okay? I hope you enjoyed that, Shannon. I hope it resonated for you. Nice. Single as a Pringle. I love it. No, you're part of me. I love that you come. All right, let's see. Modern love. I'm just going to go back and see this, Shannon, and read what you were saying. I'm a Cancer, Leo, Cusper, trust me, I know. Kitty gone rogue. That's amazing. My friends called me a crabby kitty. Oh my God, why am I sharing that information? TMI. No, that's fantastic. I love it. Because we're open and it's okay to be vulnerable here. We're accepting of each other, right? And we can learn from each other, because sometimes we need to verbalize some of those things about ourselves that we don't fully embrace and know and understand, right? Not in a relationship. Ew, what? 85-year-old millionaire with an 18-year-old wife. Gross. That's disgusting. That situation happened years ago, but he keeps coming back. I'm trying to move on. And it's so fucking hard sometimes, right? Situation wasn't balanced and I'm trying to move on. I gave up. Makes sense. Yes, another card. I wish he stopped showing up in my readings. I'm trying to move forward. So do you think he's a twin flame for you? Twin flame, sacred union, divine counterpart, soul connection kind of energy for you, Shannon. I understand. Starting a new job and also looking at new guy. Sorry, I'm not putting this up on the screen. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm just reading them. Also looking at a new guy that I'm interested in. It's moving really slow, though. That's okay. My words of wisdom, which I learned the hard way. Don't push it faster than it needs to be with your new person, okay? The new guy doesn't need... So the thing is I want you to take your time and enjoy it at the pace it goes, okay? Petrie. Hi, Petrie. Is this free reading? Well, the ones I'm working on, I have one more donation reading, and then I'm getting off. I have done a few in between, which were questions, and basically they're like a free one card pull. Yes, I know. I've learned a lot about the Hellenistic astrology as well today. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're welcome. It confirmed that I'm ready to move on. Yeah, literally. Just jump, girl. But not too fast. Don't rush it. But it does tell me that it was not balanced. Like, because that 2 cards saying that it wasn't balanced. You know? And the thing is yes, there's a lot of deep emotions there. Your intuition is what's the most important, though. And if you're saying, if it's time to run, get away, move away, trust your intuition. Take a new step in a different direction. Right? Do my parents have to sell the house for my abroad Philippines medical studies? Am I going to Philippines? Will I go the month of September? I just heard yes, but I don't know what it was in regard to. I don't know. I think it was to the month of September, going to school. Excuse me. The Astrology Podcast here on YouTube. He's a professional Hellenistic astrologer. I'm going to write it down because I'm going to check it out. The Astrology Podcast. Coolio. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Wandering. Yes, he is a twin flame, I believe, but I want to get rid of them. I want to blow that fire out. I understand. You're welcome. What is my love life looking like in the next year? Okay. Which deck would you like to use? Thank you, Wandering. Modern Love. Or, hang on, I got to put these cards back in here. And I'm a freak. I don't like when people just put them back like that because a lot of times it doesn't get shuffled properly. And I'm a freak. So this is literally what I'm doing when I am putting my cards away. Like, I'm a freak. Seriously. And I'm okay with it. Look. And then I put them back together and then I shuffle. Because it drives me insane. Seriously. Like, it drives me insane watching some people shuffle their cards. Because I'm a freak. Okay, so. Modern Love. Light Seers or Little Buddha. What you feeling? You feeling it, Mr. Krabs? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Perfect. Snail's pace. Yes, Shannon. Slow. Whichever you're called to. Okay. I want another reading again. I'll be back for more. I love you. Oh, I love you too. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate and you guys just all had such a good time in the chat. I love it. Be as freaky as you need to be, Cindy. It's your decks and your show. Aww. Okay, Lightseers. I love it. I'm digging it. I love Lightseers, obviously. Lightseers is one of my faves. What does you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Need to know. Does you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Need to know. Oh, wait, what was it? Oh, for the next year, right? What does the next year in love look like for you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? What does the next year ahead look like for love life? Oh my gosh. Oh. I think I have to put these a very specific way. Okay. Wait, didn't Shannon have two twos? Yeah, 2 cups and 2 pentacles, right? That's weird. So you are starting out with 2 twos. The 2 of pentacles and the 2 of swords. So this is the thing. I feel like you need to balance your inner and outer worlds to create more stability for yourself. It's all about balance. The 2 of swords is more about having. So the thing is because we're looking to love for the next year in advance for next year. And this 2 of swords literally is blinded and being held captive or bondage, right? Being like feeling like you can't see what's in front of you and you can't make a complete decision, which is true because it's for next year. You're not seeing what's supposed to be there, and that's okay. But know that you need to get this taken care of, get in balance, really get your inner and outer worlds in alignment, right? So the next two, so the 4 cards that I pulled out first include the Page of Wands is the 3rd card. Page of Wands is all about passion, creativity, childlike energy, just going with the flow. But Page of Wands is also about that passion coming in, right? Living your life passionately, being passionate. And then we have the 3 of Cups. I love this card because it always represents you, spirit, your friends or family. But it's all of you getting together, spirit, or friends, getting together with your friends, which includes spirit, right? And really enjoying and celebrating your time together, right? Then I had 2 cards at the end that I just kind of put on to the side, but they really made me feel like I needed to put them in a very specific place. And this is how they showed it to me. So these are how I had these 2 cards right next to each other, but they wanted me to put the Tower on top of the 2s. And the Tower is the number 17 or 16, excuse me. So I feel like there's going to be a major shakeup for you somehow, which you obviously do not see. And it can be very much like making you feel very imbalanced, especially stability wise. With that Tower, I feel like there's a shakeup that needs to happen for you so that you can get your bearings straight, so you can understand yourself better, because you're not doing it by yourself. It's like you're kind of waiting for these things to work itself out. But the Tower is going to happen if it hasn't already happened, right? So then with the Page of Wands and the 3 of Cups, I really felt this. Now with that Tower moment, it really opens you up to see like what you want stability wise. It really makes you be able to see what's coming. Like it strips those the viewing issues that you have. So you no longer feel bound, you no longer feel blinded. The Tower really is making you see what's necessary. And because you have this beautiful stuff in there, like that happiness and playfulness and childlike energy and being with your friends, I feel like you're going to need that, because they're making me feel like you're turning your back and walking away from something that no longer serves you, whether it's friendships, relationship, whatever it is. I feel like you're walking away from it. And that Tower is helping you understand and see so that you can get back to this place in space. Celebration with friends, family, spirit, whomever, but also more playful side to yourself, a passionate side where you're remembering who you were with childlike vigor, right? So then I pulled these last 2 cards to get a like overall. Like we have number 4, the Emperor, which is the Aries card. You can see that ram head skull right on the top on the wall. And then we have the 6 of Swords. So that really drives me crazy. Oh my God. So with that 6 of Swords energy, and that it actually goes this way. So with that Emperor energy, it's Aries energy. It's all about leadership. It's all 4 kings rolled into one. So if you're wanting that masculine energy, it's definitely this guy. He's the one who's going to play the game and he's going to win it. He's sitting literally on top of Mars, which is his ruler, which is Aries, the sign's ruler is Mars. So a lot of fiery, passionate energy. And this is the thing is like, I'm really moving away from things that I need to go to calmer waters. I'm not going to stay in a place where I don't need to be. That tower creates a lot of clearings for you, really to helping you see what it is that you want and need. And this just takes you to a healthier place, like really in calmer waters in relationship stuff. So I feel like this next year in love, you're going to have a lot of clarity. You're going to see things in a new way than you've ever seen them before, and you're going to turn your back and walk away from the things that you knew as love or what you viewed as love. So I feel like you're going to be turning and walking away from things like that no longer serve you. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, that tower, that upheaval of the tower is really going to help you, but it really puts you in a good place to help you find your center, your health, your happiness, your, passion and zest for life, and that childlike wonder within yourself, that playfulness. I feel like you're going to be finding it again. But you've come to a place where it's much calmer waters, where you can be healthy and happy, and, the emperor is what you're striving for and moving toward. Number 4 is the emperor, and that's the Aries card. So, but it's a very stable energy, leadership driven. Girl, she's getting into the food bag now. There's food. She has food. I hope you enjoyed this. I feel like this next year is a big period of growth for you. Like, you're going to see things and change things for yourself. And you're going to move away from things that you never thought you would be able to, I feel like, because this one makes me feel like you were so stuck and you couldn't see everything. This really makes me feel like, yep, I'm done. I'm moving on. I'm moving away from this patterns that I keep redoing and replaying with people over and over again, not doing it. Not doing the patterns. I'm not going to hold myself hostage anymore. I'm not going to bind myself up. I'm going to allow, and with this tower, I feel like you really do see a lot about yourself. I do feel like you're going to see a lot about yourself that you don't even realize. Yeah. And I think that's a good thing for you. So this next year is, they may not be telling you specifically who you have coming or what you have coming, but they're making me feel like you definitely have a lot of really good stuff coming, right? Celebration card, the all 4 kings rolled into one. I mean, that's pretty stealthy. I was trying to say healthy and stable. Stable person for you. And I think stability is a big deal right now for you. They're making me feel like you've had unstable relationship, past kind of things. But they also just made me feel like you feel like sometimes they've made you an option and not a priority. And that's one of the things that I feel like you'll move away from as well, is like, you'll know that you are not an option, that you are a priority, and you are worthy of somebody's attention and affection. And if they can't give it to you, then bye, bitch. Right? So it's really like unbinding yourself from the fallacies of the past. Okay? I hope you enjoyed your reading. Thank you guys so much for coming. I appreciate you guys. Oh no. I'm worried. Don't be worried. I hope you understand it better now. Hello. I don't know why, but I have been drawn to Dream Keeper's Tarot tonight. Also happens to be one of my favorite decks. Ooh, Dream Keepers. Let me look that up. I don't know that I know that one. My son didn't answer my texts. Okay, Dream Keepers. Let me look at that one. I'm having people message me on Facebook. And I'm not on my Facebook, but it keeps coming through anyway. Dream Keepers Tarot cards. Okay, I want to see this. It's not showing me any of the pictures. Ah! All right, hang on. Oh, they're pretty. They're interesting, aren't they? Looking through a keyhole? That's so creepy. I like that viewpoint of looking in there, though. I don't know who that's supposed to be. Like Queen of Pentacles, maybe, or something? Queen of Swords, maybe? I don't know. That's weird. Oh, yeah. This is a very interesting deck. Interesting. Thanks for telling me about it, though. I've never seen it. I haven't heard of it. I appreciate it. Good night, people. Thank you so much for the reading. You're so welcome. I just hit the subscribe and the like button. You're awesome. Aw, thank you so much, Shannon. I appreciate it. Yes, please smash the subscribe button. Hit the bell icon so you'll be notified when I go live or when I upload new content or I post something in the community section. You guys, thank you so much for being here with me tonight. I appreciate it. I do individual readings, $100 for 30 minutes, US dollars, and an hour is $180. Thank you so much for being here with me. Come see me again. Tarot Tuesdays normally are on Tuesdays. It just so happens to be that I could not do it on Tuesday this week. So I'll see you guys next Tuesday. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for being here. I love you guys. Have a great night. I've been on here so long, I'm losing my marbles. I'm going to finish looking at these really quick. Ah, great night. Wonderful. Oh, no. Makes sense. Right. Rough night or smooth ride. I went to go get my tooth pulled and they said, it was so nice. They offered me a job and it pays well and full benefits. That's amazing. What? Oh my gosh. I know. Don't you think so? I agree. Backing away and moving away energy tonight. I think that's interesting though, right? Because that happens a lot. You'll have a tendency to find that things are themed when I do readings. So I think it's interesting that there has been a lot of backing away. And I might not have even paid attention to it without you mentioning it, Wandering. It's crazy. I do find that there has a tendency to be very similar things that come out on certain days, certain readings. Yeah. Yeah, that could be too, right? Hi, Rachel Leonard. How are you? Would love to see if you have anything for me. Honey, I'm so sorry. I've been on here for 5 hours, 17 minutes, and 19 seconds. So I'm a little beat. She doesn't want food. She wants this food. Yes, exactly. I feel like getting that job, and I am 3 months ahead on rent. What? That's amazing. What? That's great. Perfect. Didn't mean psychology. I meant philosophy. My apartment is looking luxurious. Everything is going great. And I am like ready to getting things into perspective. And I'm happy because I just feel like I'm ready to let go of my past. Thank you so much. You're so welcome. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys too. No, I don't have Dream Keepers Tarot. It's interesting. I was looking at some of the pictures on Amazon. Yeah, it is. It's interesting. I was looking at some. I love that one that looked like a keyhole. I want to know which one that is. It beautiful, but dreamscape. Nice. I like that idea. Yes. It makes sense, right? It kind of makes me feel like some of the dream things like I've seen before. Yes, it's nice. I think I just made Cindy want another deck. I know, right? Listen, I am a tarot whore. I'm a deck whore. Night, Robert. I love you, buddy. Later. Oh, good night, guys. Night, crabs. And the fact that I pointed out the falling on the floor comes to your door, you wouldn't have picked up on that. I do like that. Now I'm going to start throwing some cards on the floor and see what's coming to my door. No, I'm not going to do it on purpose. Maybe I will. Off to work on shaping the fuchsite. Ooh, I love fuchsite. Should have some right here. I do. This is raw. Oh no, this might be my malachite. Never mind. That's my malachite. Where is my fuchsite? Now it looks like I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I don't know where my fuchsite is. Maybe it's upstairs. Dang it. Nope. I don't have it right here. Well, you have fun with that, Robert. I'm going to be eating something and hitting the hay. I'm exhausted. Oh, I haven't talked this much and I can't even tell you how long. Weeks. I'm so sore now. It'll be weeks before I can talk again. You would have ignored it otherwise. Yeah. Well, it's because I don't usually pay attention to them if they fall upside down, like not facing me. KDP, thank you so much for coming and visiting, but I am getting off of here. I've been on here for almost 5.5 hours. Thank you, Robert. Yes. Night. Hi, Gratitude. Thanks so much. Is it paid? No, it was both. I got donations and I did some free questions along the way. So, but I've been on here a long time. But come and see me next Tuesday, you guys, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So check your local time to my 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time start. Okay. So you guys, thank you so much. I appreciate you being here. Smash the subscribe button, hit the bell icon so you can be notified when I go live, post new content, or post in the community section. Also, please give me the thumbs up. I appreciate you being here. I love you guys. and I'll see you again. Mwah! Love you guys.